Guys, I think we're in. Okay. So, I've tried the Spiral Abyss a lot. But, unfortunately for me, despite having Farina, Arlecchino, Yalan, and now even Jalonin, I'm not even close to being able to 36 star, and I was not any closer than I was 2 years ago. And here's the thing. Last Abyss, I did actually give it a try, so maybe it's not my first time, but I couldn't even participate in that Abyss because there was this little problem called you needed a Dendro character, and I didn't build anyone. I got Tainari because I lost a 50-50. Why are you trying to fight me, bro? I'm doing my monologue. So, because of that, I'm in a little bit of a situation, and I am going to spend this next week building my teams to the best of my ability to be able to finally complete that goal of getting 36 stars in the Spiral Abyss. All right, that's what we're doing today. It's I think fairly easy, fairly simple, and no one can complain and say that I am doing something crazy. But what I will be checking real quick is all of my stuff to make sure. That's what we're doing today. Yep, because we're in vertical here. And that is new. I've never done a vertical live stream yet. So I'm going to try and see what I can do with that. Because it's interesting. Like, it feels a little bit different for sure. Let me just bam. And then bam, and then boom. Okay, and then bam. The type of stuff I'm on, you wouldn't understand. All right, now let me check to make sure my other one is working, because I'm not even in my live dashboard. Yeah, because like I just needed to get my first speech out. After that, I don't know what's happening. It's all to the wind at that point. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're solid. I just need to make sure that my stream isn't messing up. And then after I figure out that my stream isn't messing up, I gotta figure out how to have the chats on screen at the same time. Here's what I'll do. I'll do it like this, and then I'll have this come out. And then I'll have it like this and have this one come out. All right, bam. So now I can be in. All right, there we go. There we go. Perfect. I think this is the best I can do to make sure everything's working and looking nice. Okay, now I'm getting my ass beat. Can you just relax, bruh? Okay, so let's start off with what characters do I have and how is that gonna work? Because what characters do you have? That's really important to the Abyss. First, there is a new event, and I might do it because I do be liking the events. But also, why is it okay? I'm just making sure that nothing's paused and nothing's getting a little weird, a little wonky. I want to really check two things because I can't even really tell how things are doing on YouTube, because YouTube, the dashboard or whatever that it's supposed to work on, it don't like doing that. Yep. Okay. Hello, Ori Elizabeth. Okay. So yeah, it works. I'm gonna put it on my phone though, so that way it's easy. Hello, greetings. Oh, we got people. Yeah, I do think the shorts version of live is a lot better. But for the Abyss, because the Abyss is the challenge, the Abyss is what I gotta be trying to do to the best of my ability. All right, characters. That's the first step in figuring out what we got here. So I have all right, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 5 stars. That is, a whole team plus 1. Plus I have Bennett, great 4-star, and one of the ones I've actually, tried to build. That should be a lot, right? I don't think so. Here's the thing. Between my two fully built characters, we have Arlecchino and we have Hu Tao. But my Hu Tao is messed up because I've never been able to get... Shut up. Okay, I've never been able to get my best artifacts onto her. Then very recently, I pulled Jalonin, and I've gotten some great pieces, but I am still leveling them up, and I am still also leveling her up. And then besides that, we have Yalan, who I have started building, and who I think has somewhat decent artifacts. Problem with her, she's level 70. And so is her weapon. Doesn't do enough damage yet. That's not good. We have Raiden. I have been trying my best to fix her. Right now, she's on her EM build, but if I switch to fast equip, it'll go to all of her old artifacts. And if I do that, then she is an attack build with 22 over 130, which is trash. What do we got here? Dude, my biggest dream is a Genshin player right now. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've been playing this game since, like, what, 1.2? And then my Twitter account got banned. And then I just couldn't play anymore. It was like, oh, you want to log in with Twitter? Oh, I bet you do. Well, it's X now. And also, your Twitter account's banned. Have fun. And that's kind of the situation I was in. Absolutely trash. Then we have Kazuha. Kazuha is going to be, I think, pretty big for this. Because I remember this Abyss specifically is the one that has like all of the thingies where you need to do all the AoE damage. He's the guy. He's doing that for me. Okay. And I need that. Tainari. I don't know if Dendro is going to be necessary, but if Dendro is going to be necessary, I need it. I need it really bad. So, we'll keep him just in case. And plus, I have a week, right? I think I can build at least a Tainari in a week. And I don't have fragile resin, okay? I'm not like those other YouTubers or other people who have decided, okay, well, you know, I'm trying out this new account and I am going to be doing it with 1 million resin. And is this a month's worth of resin? And I'm building all the characters. It's going to be great. No, none of that. And also, hello. Thank you for saying hi and waving. It's very nice of you. I thought the live chat was going to work on YouTube. Like the way that I had it, but no, it doesn't. It just doesn't work that way. It's like you want to have a good live stream that you can see. No. Oh, shut up, me. I'm like so annoying. Oh my gosh. Why do y'all even watch this? Not the point. Okay, but I've scrolled down to see chat properly. Can I pop out chat? I can. And it shows here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is how we learn, ladies and gentlemen. We're learning. Okay, now I can see the chat more like correctly, like properly. So we're good there. Let me know if it lags or if everything's too loud. After that, though, for characters, we have Farina. My Farina, I think, is one of my best or most well-built characters that I have, besides for talents. I am lazy. Talents are hard, okay? That's what you gotta understand. But it's not impossible, right? I think this is a good Farina despite the bad talent situation because of these great artifacts. None of them are very shiny, but that's crit rate, crit damage, okay? That's crit rate, crit damage, HP percent. That's energy recharge, crit rate. Okay, this one honestly, well, I mean, it's HP percent sand, so hydro damage bonus, it might be 4 stars, but with crit damage, really low, by the way. Yeah, that's a terrible piece. And then, you know, crit rate. So it does some DPS. We have something there. Speaking of bad, I ran out of storage and I was like, okay, I'll delete Getchy because I don't play much. And right after I deleted my account on both my devices. Oh no. That's terrible. I'm so sorry. Well, here's the thing. At least it's Dea. Alright? If you did make a new account, you can get 1 free standard banner character, and that does include her. Which means you can get her back. Which, that's pretty nice. If you ever decide to get back into the game, like I unfortunately did. Why would I do something like that? Anyways, besides that, I've gone through pretty much all of them except Zhongli, and I have not upgraded any of his artifacts. I have not done anything with him, and it's not going to be great. Well, it don't matter. What does matter is actually trying out the Spiral Abyss. So, I'm just gonna go in raw, as they say. Go in blind, perhaps, is a better way of phrasing it. That is more appropriate. Not important. Gonna give it a try. Okay, so, of course I have all these, and I did attempt it a little bit earlier, and I have attempted a couple other ones. So, we're gonna take a look at my past ones. How do I do that? Because I've done it, like, I think a couple of times for the primos, but what I consider really trying the Abyss is finishing this floor 12 for real. So, let's see. Challenge summary. Yeah, there we go. Bam. So, we have all of these, but these are just simply for the primos because I needed the primos. The last time I seriously tried the Abyss was a while ago. Why is it lagging? Okay, again, if it lags really bad, let me know. And this team is really funny to me. Barbara, Sigshow, Fischl, Bennett. Wow. And then this was like the only time I went slightly farther, and it's because I had the Hu Tao. But yes, this was my best that I ever did last time, and also now this time. So, we're going to give it a start from the beginning with characters. So, lunar reaction damage is increased. That does not matter to me. I think I'm going to go with just a very standard team. I don't want to put Bennett on a team with like healing or whatever, or just for the attack bonus, right? That's what matters here. So, and then we get the red shred. And then we're going to try this with, I think, would be best. Okay, well, who do I put for my last guy? I think I might do Zhongli just because, you know, Hu Tao, Zhongli, Yalan, Farina. We get a lot of, you know, defense. We're not dying. That's very important. Okay, is it, like, actually lagging? Would be best. Okay, I need to know. Okay, well, who do I put? Because I feel like it looks like it's lagging. Shut up, me. Okay, maybe I just get really still and, like, when I check. Whatever, who cares? Alright, this will increase the crit. So here, there we go. Alright, this should be simple, and now, boom, boom. I forgot to do the initial hit, so like, whatever, who cares. Boom, and perished. They're all gone. Just like that, because floor 9 is too easy. Because I'm the GOAT, the greatest of all time. Okay. This is just what I need to do. Where did he go? Alright. No. No, stop. I didn't even do anything yet. Bro, like I actually missed my Hu Tao skill. And this guy dies instantly. Whatever. Okay. Character attack 20%. This is good. I need that. Okay, here. It's our challenge. Let's do that first. Then do this. Then do this. Then do this. Then do this. Perfect. Okay, here. How am I taking damage? Alright, perish. Yeah, then, so this floor is way too easy. This floor is... Okay. Nope, please. Why am I missing all of my skills? I'm gonna get my ass beat. Because I'm looking dumb. Alright. Just please. Okay, here. Okay, boom, boom. Thank you for doing 40k damage, Hu Tao. We got that. We're clearing. Alright, floor chamber 3. Like, these beginning chambers are easy. And despite the fact that I haven't really done it in 2 years, I've built my characters. I've been trying to build my characters, and I've been doing it, right? So it's not like I haven't been doing anything all this time. Alright, let's do it here. So, let's hit the skill first, correctly. Boom, boom, and then here. And then here, and then here. And now, murder. Oh my god, 80k. We love that. That is great. Honestly, I have actually not tried my Arlecchino team with Jalonin yet, because I just pulled her. So this is pretty good. I'm actually very impressed with that. Okay, boom. Order does guide me. Big dog. Alright. I need to hit that ult first. And like me not doing that is bad. Okay, here. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Wow, he takes like no damage. Why? That's kind of annoying. This dude is like a... Alright, well, he's gone now. Alright. It don't matter. It don't matter. We cooking. Alright. Now we are here in the next abyss. And again, lunar reaction damage is buffed by 50%. I don't want to pull for lunar characters. And it's not because I don't like them. It's because I do this thing where I try not to pull for characters, just the ones that I really like or that I think are like really good or whatever, to a degree, right? No one should pull for the character that's just the strongest. But you know, I also like to wait for characters to rerun. So it's not like I don't like any of them. It's just that I prefer to actually get the other characters. Usually like after they had come out, because I got to see them in the Archon quest, and the Archon quest is usually cool. And then boom, boom. There we go. And then I didn't actually resistant shred any of these guys because I killed the first with my round of like thingies, so who cares, right? All right, this should be good. Now let's alt first. Alts, as many alts as you can manage. Boom. All right, we got all the alts. I think that's the method for this one though, for sure. It's like just alt as much as you can so you can like beat this stupid guy up. Because like I actually hate the YOB manifestation. It's so annoying. All right, boom, boom, and then and no, I needed the healing. Whatever. I should have waited anyways. Because then I would have gotten it in the other thing. Also, y'all, crazy news. This is worth staying for. I got a new gaming chair. And it's pink because my dad didn't know what color it was. But I don't care because it's very comfortable. You can't actually see it when I'm like, you know, chilling, sitting down. But no one cares about that. All right, anyways, let's continue. Pink gaming chair does give me powers, by the way. That is important to what I'm doing. But I also will be making this a video. So if you were curious, you are going to see this in a video where I am definitely retrying the Abyss. And it'll be more edited and less raw. All right. Boom, boom, and then boom. There we go. And now pop. Pop. Okay, here. All right, come on, Jay. Yeah, run at me with a shield. That's a really good idea. Welcome, Slow Ring. Nice to see you in here. All right, let us try. This Hu Tao team feels like it should be really strong, but I am honestly disappointed in my Hu Tao. A lot. Okay. Okay. Boom, pop him. Okay. This guy also is so thick. Why are you so thick? Okay. Yo. Yo. Stop. Okay. I need to hold my shield or else I'm dead. Okay. And dying like this early in the Abyss, I'll look really, really dumb. And that's not the move. That's not the game plan, to look really, really stupid. Okay. Boom. Okay. Yo. Alright. I should be good, I think. Well, because, like, honestly, I feel like it's my Farina that is really pulling up the numbers. Please switch characters faster. Okay. Switch to Zhongli. I'm hitting the button like 50 times. Yo. What do you mean? Why am I Farina now? Switch better. I'm so cooked. I don't know what just happened there, but it was not switching characters. Okay, whatever. That is not what I meant to do once again. Alright. Farina, switch to heal mode. So you can yourself not die. Okay. The juke was actually insane. Okay. I'm like trying to lock in. Why is this guy so hard to beat? I'm on chamber. I'm on whatever. Floor 10, chamber 2. Okay.
You shouldn't see me like this.
I can do this without Zhongli. He's not even necessary, right? That's totally right. I don't even have stamina for my charge attack because I actually do not have Hu Tao C1. Is the problem. I've been trying to do the Temper Thyself, and I couldn't do it the first time because I messed up. Don't worry about what I'm holding. This is a Yu-Gi-Oh card, because I love Yu-Gi-Oh. But that is kind of the situation. So we're gonna hope that nothing bad happens. And if you like the stream, double tap the screen. It's very easy. You could. It is woohoo. All right. Okay. I got this. All right, here. This is really hard without lunar reactions, and I have 0 characters that actually do the lunar reactions, which makes it even better. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. What the heck is that? Should you pull for Hu Tao? Because I'm a Hu Tao main, OG, and I love Hu Tao, I'm gonna tell you yes. But no. Pretty much every pyro DPS in the game does more damage than her, more efficiently. And I hate to be that guy. I say every, but like, I mean, not more than like some other characters that you may have heard of, like Yoimiya or something. I feel like Hu Tao is better than Yoimiya, but maybe not. Actually, I just think I don't like Yoimiya is the reason. It's not that I hate her, it's just like, I don't know. Okay, please. Stop. I'm gonna get cooked. Okay. You got this? Yes. Yep. The show does begin, doesn't it? Alright. No, please. I need a skill. Why do none of my characters have skills? I have no energy. I just need to, like, stay on his ass to not get murked. Yeah, we're probably not gonna get a Hu Tao anytime soon for sure. But if we did, like, next year... or if we get a Leeway Chronicle with Hu Tao on it, I would be very joyous, you could say. Okay, we made it to floor 11. And now this is where stuff starts mattering a little bit. Okay? If you want to know who to pull for the new characters if you just simply want a strong team. If you don't care about having a strong team, play the story, look at their character designs, feel the vibe. That's who you pull for, okay? That's the easy way. This is universal. It goes for everyone. Okay. Now, we have floor 11 here. So, first half, second half. First half, pyro damage bonus. Great. Arlecchino's good. Second half, electro damage bonus. The thing is, I have Hu Tao here. This means that I should probably switch to my Raiden. Yeah, she had her banner, I think, sometime in 5.0. That's when Hu Tao had her last banner. So for this one, I think I honestly can switch to my Raiden for DPS, but it might do less damage. The thing is, 60% electro damage bonus is a lot of electro damage. So we could do this and then use just electro charged, because this is pretty much electro charged, but with Zhongli. But that means we can change Zhongli to someone else like Fischl. And I kind of want to look at my Fischl's like stuff here, because honestly 42/81 is trash. It's not good at all. We have the ammo spell at level 70, and the artifacts are just not leveled up is the thing, right? Like this flower is not good. This could be good when leveled up more. The only thing that she has going for her is this big electro damage bonus goblet for like electro sub DPS. And seeing as I have 2 other hydro characters, I think it would be pretty strong, or at least somewhat solid. But these other pieces aren't that good. And if I hit this, wow, we change everything, even the sands. Okay, well, actually not the sands. Why would I change to this on the, like, why would I change to this though? Is like what I'm wondering. Like, I feel like this is a bad auto. Go overload. Ooh, you got a good point. If I did that, then I could Hu Tao the first half, pretty much. Yeah. My Chevreuse is not as built as I'd like her to be. Because she's level 60 and I haven't had a lot of time with her. But we can give it a try here. So, whoops. I need both of you to be on the first half, actually. Let me take out the second half, people. Put Jalon in with Hutel. Yeah. So, we have this, and then... Yeah, so this will be definitely, I think, a decent team. This is going to do a lot of damage, and this first half will be able to succeed fairly well with pyro damage and Jalon in here. Because the other alternative is I replace, like, Fischl with Bennett or something, but then, like, I have, like, a less strong support for my first half. All right, so we're going to give this a trot. I'm going to give this a try. Okay, a character attack percent I'll take. I should have taken the max HP. Do I restart already? Yep. All right. I think the max HP is just better here. Okay. Raw. All right. Oh, crap. Okay, boom. I feel like I can normal attack some of this. Or at least, like, fairly okay. The thing I'm worried about, though, is, like, my Kazuha sucking and not being able to bring over all these stupid noobs. Okay, come on. Because the thing is, like, I feel like Hu Tao is truly not the greatest AoE in the game. And this makes this very hard. Okay. Okay. Okay, here. Stop. 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 Get me out. I have 60 to do? Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow, I'm like so weak right now. Okay. And that's how it feels anyways. At least I have, you know, a good old C6 Bennett to make things better. Charged attack better and faster. Okay, here. There we go. Okay, boom. And now I think I can do a skill again, which I'm gonna do. And then we can Bennett. And then we're getting closer back to Hu Tao's thingy. And then here, boom. Yes, this is much nicer. There we go. Nope. Stop. Get away from there. Stop touching my thingy. Please. I have like... Okay. Why am I using Bennett here? I was trying to use Kazuha's skill. Okay. It's fine. We got it. It happened eventually. It happened eventually. All right. Now let's go here. This is going to be great. I know it. All right. Bam. I should have done her skill first, by the way. That's my mistake. Okay. Here. Boom. Boom. Honestly, this is kind of just for the... Okay. Stop touching my thingy. I need that to be safe. And you touching it is giving me a bad look. So don't touch it. Alright, we got it. That was easy. Okay, moving on. Okay, I think energy recharge here, or nah, this is kind of fire. All right, specifically for this team, anyways. Okay. Ah, I forgot about these stupid idiots. Okay, well, it's good I have Bennett and Jalon for this, honestly, because they like start. I think they kind of explode or whatever. like when you kill them. At least that's what I remember. Wow, am I like doing 0 damage here? Yeah, I think they explode. Okay. Boom. Yeah, they do. Okay. Okay. Do the thing, Kazuha. You know how. Okay, boom. I love her energy recharge. I'm like very impressed by it. Okay. Yep. Come on. Let's swirl some more. And then do the Bennett. And then do the Jalonin again. Alright, boom. Let's do that. There we go. And then one more swirl for the road. And then we should be good to start doing murder again. Honestly, if I knew that I was going to stay above 50% like pretty much the whole time, I should have picked the other one. So that's a bit of an L. Because my sustain is a little higher than I expected. But, I mean, I feel like that should be to expected. Yeah. Oh gosh. Okay, boom. Okay, come on. Nice. Oh, that feels so big. 50k on like all of them like that feels very nice. I need to hurry up though, because this is taking a while. And I think, I mean, this is the last guy. Come on. Die fat. Why did I ult? I need the energy. Okay, whatever. Die. Perish. Boom. And that should do it. Woohoo. Okay. Next. Okay, here. And now, skill. Chevy. Official. Official! Yes, thank you. Okay. Not... I honestly kind of just do it for the little attack buff, but like, it's not that good. Okay, the point is I need to like start hitting and get this overload. Alright, perfect. Alright, go. Boom. Okay, I think this should just kill. Like, right now. Alright, yep. Okay, that's the floor. No, it isn't. I'm lying. I lied to you just now when I said that's the floor. How dare I? Let's go. Also, 16 viewers. That is insane. I think I'm going to do more vertical streaming. If you like the stream, hit double tap the screen. It's very cool of you if you did that. Okay. And let's get him. Get closer, man. I need y'all, like, right next to me so I can, like, touch you better. Okay. Okay. I forgot about, like, how fat these, like, mages are or whatever. Okay. Stop. Switch characters! Oh my gosh. Like, the thing is, like, it hates switching characters quickly. Okay. I need to figure out how to play this team better. Because, honestly, I think I'm misplaying, like, my timing with the, like, the characters or whatever. Switch to... Oh my god. Why are you over here now? You're out of my circle! Okay. Yo. This is so cooked. I have no stamina. They keep moving about. Alright. We got it. Jalonin, do your thing. Will you like Red Shred better? Okay, boom. And then boom. And then boom. Alright, yep. Now you're dead. And you perish. Okay, boom. It's okay. Look, honestly, my account is like not a standard. I think, and a lot of people could do better. It just takes a lot of time, because if you play this game too long, even if you're like bad, like me, you will eventually have stronger teams. You just got to be mindful of what you're doing. Stop hitting me. It's annoying. Okay, thank you. Okay. Swirl the pyro. And then here, res the shred. And then here, and then here. Please, give me my skill. I did all that work for what? Just for you to run away? Okay. Okay, boom. Wow, that's a lot of health. Okay. Just get beat up. Get beat up faster. Alright. Pop. Goes the weasel. What? There's a guy there. Okay. I thought that was it. Alright, I'm cooked. I'm not paying attention, I guess. Where are you? Where did you move? I need you to not be there. I need you to be somewhere else. And also, you're so fat. Why aren't you moving? Okay, stop. Oh wait, I missed the thing. Okay, I'm like actually dumb. Why did I do that? Thank you. Okay, Jalodin, hit now. I love how I'm using the two Red Shred characters on the same team. Okay. Okay, here. Where are you? Right here? In the wall? Alright, perish. Get away. Please! Yep, alright, we got it. We're solid. We're done. No, we're not. Alright, let's do this. Okay, this is a big guy. Okay. Okay, boom. Do I have enough energy? I do. This is one of those instances where I forgot to do it early enough, and I am now going to suffer because of it. Okay, that was a good dodge, I think. Low-key, I cooked with that. Come on, do the thing. Look, I think that should be good enough to, like, just beat him up real fast. Ow. Stop. Ow. This guy's super mean, and, like, that's why you shouldn't like him. Oh, I lost a star. No. I'm actually that slow. Oh, that's rough. Okay, look. I have already done this 3-star, and I don't think it's worth running it 50 times to do it again. Because now is the real challenge. This is floor 12. Off-field characters gain a 75% pyro damage bonus, which means Durin gains a 75% pyro damage bonus. And then second half, characters' plunging attack damage is increased by 75%, which means Varissa's plunging attack damage is increased by 75%. And unfortunately, that's not the character I pulled for. So it really do be like that sometimes. So we're gonna figure out how I'm gonna do this, because I don't really have like a great Zhongling, and I really should. Okay, we're gonna see what I can do to make my Zhongling better. Maybe I like put artifacts on it or something, because my strongest DPS, besides, thank you for saying I got this, my strongest DPS besides Arlecchino is Hu Tao, and then besides Hu Tao, Raiden's not that good. Kazuha is not that good. Tainari's trash. So we're gonna see what I can do to make Zhongling great again. We're gonna just fast equip and see what it gives her. Okay. Honestly, that's not terrible. I mean, Elemental Mastery, that's not bad. I can upgrade that a little bit. This is kind of good, and this is alright. And Emblem of Severed Fate with Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy for the attack damage bonus and the energy recharge is not honestly trash. I'll go with the auto option right now, just to make her a little bit better. We have her C3. We do not have her C4. That is a problem. And her Pyronado, please just upgrade. We're going to upgrade this a little bit. Okay. Honestly, I think I might do this right now to get her to, like, just get it up. Because honestly, I need the damage really bad. Really, really bad. So we're gonna do this one time. For the one time, we're getting Zhongling to not suck. Okay, talent book. Gimme. Okay, I think this is the one. Guide to Diligence. That makes sense. I mean, because the only other one it could be is this one, and it's not Philosophies of Gold. Okay. So we're just gonna run with this. Yeah, I don't care. What are the chances it's gonna be like a bunch of pyro slimes and hydro slimes or some weird combination of stuff that would disallow me from doing this properly? No, it's like regular schmegular Joe Schmoes. No, this is gonna be easy. Okay, nah, I'm fine. Boom, and yeah, you're done, buddy. Oh my god. Yep. And that's it. Damn. See, I think it's really nice. It feels very good internally when you do it in 30 seconds or less. I wonder if like the fastest you can complete a domain is probably like 0 seconds if there's like only one guy, but I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna head now to Mondstadt, get some crafting done because I don't want to waste more of my resin on like the little stuff. I just want to try and see what I can do to make Zhongling great again. And if anyone wants to watch this in in horizontal mode, you can head over to Twitch, and then Twitch, there's one viewer right now. But if you want to watch this for some reason in vertical mode, which is not superior, then you can do it the other way. Okay. Bam. Please, please, please. All right, we got a bonus, but I don't think that's even enough. I think it's going to be like 5 or something, and I'm going to like want to give up and cry. But we'll see here right now. All right, Zhongling, are you like going to be mean to me, nice to me? What are we doing here? Switch for sure. Zhongling, I mean, yeah, Zhongli, I am switching it for Shangling or Zhongling? I don't know. Who cares? Some people do. We got it, just barely. Okay, this I think is going to be enough to make her not genuinely the worst character on my team. Because 75% is fairly high. So, let's see. Okay, let's see what we could do here. Defense, that's good. Defense, that's good. Holy, oh my gosh. So you're telling me I get this new piece, I roll twice, I'm out of Mora, and it's defense twice. All right, it's hot in here now, by the way, and also I'm upset. So we're gonna scoot this chair back a little bit. Oh geez. Okay, we're taking off the jacket, but that was garbage. That was genuinely terrible. Okay. Excuse me. Let's not do that ever again. That sounds good. Okay. Maybe I can even take off like pieces for characters that like low-key don't need it as much. You know what I mean? Like, there's no bless like a set for Zhongling. Does that work? Like, does anyone run that? Cause like that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, does she have that as a set that's like some people use? Does anyone in the chat know? Does Zhongling use noblesse at all? Like, I'll look it up on my phone real quick. Let's see. Zhang. Yeah, that's it. That's a Z. Zhang. That's a Z still. All right. Zhangling noblesse or emblem. Generally superior. Noblesse is better for team support, boosting attack for carries, but often better suited for beta and national teams. Okay. Because of that, I'm still thinking we keep the emblem here. It's just I want to see if there's a character that is currently on a piece that I could steal from them to give Zhongling the edge. And it doesn't really seem like it. Yeah, not really. But what do we have here? The stats. Yeah, that's terrible crit damage. What is the circlet? Attack? I think I can do better, though. Like, do we have some kind of crit? Yeah, crit damage. We're gonna... Sorry, Tinari. Yeah. We need that. We need that now. Because now it's... Oh, but, like, now I have, like... I didn't have more crit rate before anyways. This is still, like, a little bit better, though. Overall. Yeah, okay. We're gonna try this. This should be something. Okay, so back into the Spiral Abyss. We're going to use Zhongling as my off-field pyro damage bonus and hope that I can get things to work otherwise. Okay, so first half, I need AoE, right? So I think Arlecchino is going to be better here, but plunging attack damage. Yeah, Arlecchino is just going to be better here. And then to group and do AoE, to res shred, yeah. And then Zhongling to murder. And then this is going to be as much damage as I can muster, and I think this is probably it, which is more Hu Tao Vape. Yeah, I think Hu Tao Vape is the best I could do here. Alright, well, we'll give it a shot and see how it goes. Okay, so first crit rate +8, crit damage +15. Love to see it. Alright. Boom. There we go. I feel like I'm still not doing damage, though, is what's stupid about this. Okay, here. Okay, here. Boom. Stop backing up. Get in my shitty, like, thingy. Okay, boom. Is that actually doing any damage, though? I feel like it's only doing that 4,000, and that's really concerning. Because that is essentially nothing in this day and age. Okay. Come on, let's do the murders. Oh, 150k. You love to see that. Okay, here, and then here, and then here. Okay, here. Nice, nice. Yeah, I love to see it. I love to see it indeed. Okay, and now these are the mages. These are so annoying, and I hate these pieces of crap because they move a lot. That's the problem that I have with them. They move too much. Okay, here. Okay, here. Boom. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, they're moving. Ow. Stop. Why am I'm not trying to attack the stupid thingies. Like, they're way too far away. My grouping sucks. Okay. Come on.
This is where you fall. Overruled. The wind knows me.
Yeah, I think this is kind of lost already. They're just way too far away, and I don't know how to deal with that. Stop. Why did I do that? Okay, here, and then here. Okay, boom. I feel like it takes me so long to rotate too. Like, I'm slow. Okay, here. I need to hit the stupid girl, not the stupid bats. And the other one's behind me. I'm just gonna restart. Okay? Look, this one is so hard to do simply because they teleport. For why do they do that? Okay, boom. Okay, boom.
Overruled.
And then here.
To the wind. Clouds high. The birds come. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Come on. Look. Like, there's no reason that, like, they should be so far apart. I have one of the best grouping characters in the game. Okay. Bruh. Because they like backing up, like, a little bit. Why? It's so weird. How odd of you to back up a little bit.
As one with wind and cloud. But the mountains face forth.
Okay, boom. And then boom. Yeah, alright. Just die, please. Okay. Like, and now you're all, like, a million feet apart or whatever. Okay, boom. There you go. Why did one of them dash me? Okay. Let me prepare my stuff. Okay, here. Okay, I don't have that much time. I need to go faster than that. Come on. Why are they all so far apart? That's such a scam. Dude, they're all like a million feet away. Okay, there we go. You're all in one spot again. Yup, look at you. Yeah, you look dumb. Yeah, you look dumb. Boom. Yeah. Okay, come on. Okay, boom. Boom. Yup. Come on. Yep. Get it? Ah, stupid idiot. Stop. Why are you taking damage? Okay, here.
This is where you fall. Transfixed. Let the mountains veins boil. Into the wind.
Stop. Why are you have shield now? Oh my gosh. Of course you do. Yeah, of course you do. And now, and you still have shield. You still have shield. Okay. No, that's fine. I don't even care. Shield, like, it doesn't matter. Why would I care? And now look. And now look. I'm at, how am I going to do this? Oh my gosh. Ow. Ow. Oh. Yo. How are you supposed to do that? My characters are built. My characters are built. What are you talking about? Oh, you redeemed I drink? I don't even have water. Okay, let me go grab a water. Everyone on YouTube Shorts, stay please. Yeah, that's gonna work, I'm sure. I'm grabbing water. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's so hot in here. Okay, we're back. We've returned. All right, I'm at 30 stars at the moment. I'd run it back. Think I'd run it back. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like I can't even beat this half. Like the first half of floor 12, the amount of like damage that you need to do AoE is insane. And right now, I don't think my characters are built for it is the problem. Like, I'm just not doing enough damage. So, here's what we got, right? We have the Arlecchino, 70 over 142. I think, honestly, it could be better if I just had better, like, crit ratios on, like, the flower. And even, like, just some of the other stuff. Because, like, this and this, they could really be better. I mean, this has good crit damage, but still. Like, I'm in dire, desperate need of being able to figure out how to do this, like... And, all right, let's see. Abandon challenge. Back to floor 12. Let's see here. I need to figure out a way to do more AoE damage. Venti, so first half is a cakewalk. The problem is my Zhao ain't up to the task for the second half. Yeah, so I have Kazuha. He's great at grouping. You know, he is known for the guy who's like, oh man, he'll do the jump and everyone's going to be in the one spot. That is what I know. And then he does his ult and that's when it breaks everything up. But still, like, it is a decent AoE animal character. I just simply, it's not enough. Like, Venti is a whole lot better at putting people in one spot. Overload work better than Vape. Well, the thing is, I was using Arlecchino Hyper Carry for the first half, but like, I guess I could run like a Vape with. Well, I mean, I feel like I need Kazuha, right? Because then I couldn't run like this. Because I mean, like this would be like a good Vape team, or not Vape team, a good Overload team, but I don't have the grouping. Which means that I feel like I'm just going to lose when I'm dealing with the mages. But I can give it a shot because, you know, what am I going to do? Alright, well, we'll give it a shot and see how that goes. The second half team is just right now a placeholder. But I think it'd be decent if I can get through this. Okay, let's put the mic close up. Yeah, there we go. I don't have to try to speak as loud now. Now, all right. Let's go. Boom, boom.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Torn to oblivion. Shine down.
Because Overload's gonna like make the move so much, which is a huge issue for killing them in one. You know, making sure that they all die in one area.
As you wish, maid Fräulein.
There is no escape.
Let's see it. Honestly, this is better than I expected.
Drop your weapons. You asked for it. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Transfixed.
And boom. Yeah. Your hair looks like a. Are you talking about Sideshow Bob? Is am I being compared to Sideshow Bob? I don't remember. I think he hated Bart a lot. Oh my. Okay. I mean, yeah, honestly, I don't think it's gonna do it in general. But like, this is like 50k per hit on my Arlecchino, so I don't know. Yeah, like the thing is, I'm really just not sure this is gonna work in general, but we'll see how it goes. I don't even need a 36 star right now. I just need to clear floor 1. Okay, here.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
As you wish, maid Fräulein.
Okay, boom. Okay, please don't die, because that would look really stupid if I did. Okay, boom. Wow, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, no, we're not gonna die here looking dumb. Stop. Okay, here. Oh my gosh.
Inazuma shines eternally.
Yeah, I think this team definitely was gonna need some kind of grouper, but we'll see how it's going. Oh wow, I'm dead. I'm so dying. I'm so dying. Please, alt.
Is where you fall.
Drop your weapons.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You asked for it.
Okay, let me do that
To oblivion.
on my next. I'm probably gonna attempt this again because I feel like it is doable, or more doable at least than the other times. Okay, here. Get juggled, nerd. Okay, boom. I forgot to do it again. Well, we love that.
Let night fall.
Okay,
Inazuma shines eternal. Transfixed.
okay. That hurts.
Witness my rise.
The problem is I'm also just really struggling to, like, not
By royal decree.
insta-die, like,
Illusion shattered.
when I break their shields. Because they do that one attack, and then I'm like, I'm bad. And I can't deal with it. Okay, stop. Die. Stop. Okay, boom.
Justice will midnight phantasmagoria.
Okay, here.
Now you shall perish. Shine down. Transfixed.
Wow. Okay, and now I'm gonna, like, yeah, I need to alt again.
Sting at the moon.
Okay, at least I get my E back when that happens.
Stop right there.
Okay, boom.
Illusion shattered.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Yeah, we already, like, look, I know I already, like, missed the 36 star here, but I just want to see if I can clear. This is, get closer to them. Okay. Okay, boom. And then let's not die. Please. Okay, I'm just gonna die because I looked really stupid trying to, like, get closer to them, trying to do the thing. Like, that was bad of me. Like, genuinely, I was walking towards them like an idiot.
Torn to oblivion.
I'm skill issuing all over the place. I'm skill issuing all over the place. Please.
Witness my rise.
Stop right there.
Didn't do the thing. Whoops.
Fräulein.
Okay, I know, I didn't need her anyways. That's, you know, officials for nerds, actually. They're all doing the thing at the same time. And, like, I have no shield. Like, what am I gonna do there? Okay. I use a Nefa instead of Raiden and Bennett. I'd have no Nefa. If I had a Nefa, I would be using it. So it's a feels bad moment to not pull for lunar characters, as I choose not to do oftentimes. Please just merc. Thank you. Dang. Okay, thank you.
The moon.
Alright, boom.
Overruled.
Stop.
Drop your weapons. Hands right.
Now you
Okay.
shall perish.
The official honestly needs to be buffed here. Like, if I'm not gonna use what's her name, Xiangling for this, I need to use some of those Xiangling artifacts on my official. Because that, yeah,
Laid bare.
honestly, yeah, I will let you see my lineups for sure. Because they're not good, and that's why I said in a week. Because I know I'm gonna need to grind, but I have no fragile resin. All right, unlike other people. Yeah, all right. So yeah, let's look at those lineups. I swipe right in for Sucrose, so then you get the overload buff from officials. Hexa, yeah. But then I don't get Cheverus buff, I believe, because you need, like, the whole team to be, what's it called, like Pyro and Electro, if I recall. Yeah. So that's the problem of doing that, because I don't need to switch Cheverus, I believe. But in any case, here's what we got. Generally, these are the characters once again, and honestly, I think what I want to do for this team is, I think, yeah, Sucrose would probably be good. I'll just need to like steal Kazuha's artifacts. But in that case, then I need to replace Chevreuse, and if I did, I'd replace her with Xiangling. But then if I'm doing like Arlecchino, well then I could use Bennett maybe. It's hard to say. Maybe like Arlecchino, Bennett, Sucrose, Fischl idea, or maybe if I'm yeah, I think that's an idea. It's an idea because we're gonna get the off-field pyro damage anyways. It's not gonna be as strong as Raiden, or like as applicable as Raiden's, but it might still be pretty strong. We can give it a shot. Let me just steal Kazuha's artifacts. He doesn't need them anyways. Okay. Look at that non-upgraded artifact. You need character. Yeah, exactly. Well, does that mean that I use him instead? Do I have Chev C6? That is a great question. And we do! She is C6'd. So, C6 Chev, mono pyro. That is something. Okay. Would I mono pyro Arlecchino, Bennett, Xiangling, Chevreuse? Yeah. Because second half, the only thing that I have is really like the only thing that I really have for it is my Hu Tao, because my Hu Tao C0, by the way, is my only DPS character that I can really like manage at the moment, unless I spend this week getting my money up for Versa. So if I spend the week trying to farm, yeah, okay, Bene Xiangling, Ali Kazuha. All right, we'll give it a shot. Because honestly, just finishing this first half is what's important. Second half, you can use Zhongling's Pillar for Plunge. Ooh, idea. That is kind of good. I wish there was more Zhongli. I could do the weird pillar trap and like all the enemies, and I'd be so good at the game. Okay. Whoa, I need to adjust my teams first. Okay. Reconfigure. Okay. So we'll try it. In this case, this puts us with this and this. And then this, we can Zhongli Pillar. Okay, this is still kind of fine, I think, for second half. So we can give it a shot. We'll see how it goes. I mean, it will take 16 seconds to break the shield. Well, here's the thing. It really do be like that sometimes. Alright. Honestly, when HP is greater than 50%, attack 30%, I feel like is better. Oh yeah, Kazuha, I forgot. Whoops. Whoops. Alright. I do. Okay. We're doing this. We're gonna try this one out. Okay. Nope, nope. Switch correctly.
One with nature.
Okay, boom.
Into the wind.
And then here. Stop getting hit. Am I bad? What am I doing? Oh my gosh.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Just, alright. This is so good video games for me from M-Log Gaming. Okay. There we go. Let's do the Arlecchino murder. Why are you still standing?
Overruled. The wind knows me, as
Okay. Honestly, I should probably use his ult first and then his skill. The thing is, I lose energy when I do that, but I gain, like, his better grouping.
Nice and spicy.
One with nature. Laid bare.
Okay, boom. Alright, there we go. Now the mages. This is where it gets real. This is where I get annoyed. This is where they piss me off.
Clouds high. The birds come.
This is where they make me upset. Honestly, my thing, Myro Pyro, is gonna probably work the best for this. Stop! Why am I already almost dead? Switch characters! Yo! Okay.
Overruled.
And now they're a mile away! And my melts are terrible.
Go on.
Okay, please ult.
Sting as the moon. The wind knows me.
Yep.
Leaves adorn my.
Booba, get them.
Okay. What are we doing? Stop. You're gonna get hit by it, aren't you? Don't get hit by it! Oh my gosh! You're so trash! Alright, please.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Stop.
Clouds high. The birds
Yeah,
Dream work.
it is really difficult for me to figure out how to, like, group them. I'm gonna need to, like, probably call in for some reinforcements, called someone who knows how to do it to tell me how, but better. Like, cause now they're, like, on the other side of each other. They're in, like, a straight line in a bad way. Oh my gosh. No, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh my gosh.
fallen leaves adorn my night.
And why am I over here? Like, this is about as far away as it could be. Yeah. I need to be faster, honestly. Ugh. This is such a skill issue. Okay. Die! Why are you still alive? Okay. There we go. I think I can group them over here.
One with nature.
Okay, boom. Please. And then please. Oh yeah, no, teleport away, why don't you? You know, I don't even want to fight you, man.
As one with wind and cloud.
Booba, get them. Everybody stand back. You're toast.
Okay. Yeah. I do not need to hold it. Okay, here.
Wanted my.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon.
Stop, stop, stop.
Transfixed.
Stop. They keep doing the thing. That's annoying. Okay.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my. Wind strike.
Nice and spicy. Going in.
Overruled. Clouds high.
Nice. This is the first time I've had them grouped well.
Teamwork is true.
Transfixed.
Nice. Nice. That's huge.
Fallen leaves adorn. Wind strike.
Okay. Come on. Ugh. I'm like locked in. I need to like talk a little bit maybe. Alright. Boom. And finally, I get to fight this stupid thing. Okay. Ugh, I don't even care.
With wind and
Like,
cloud.
This is like so annoying and difficult. Stop! Oh my gosh! Was I about to lose like an idiot? I was about to lose my Xiangling. I can't have that. Okay, boom. And then boom. There we go. I'm healing. I'm healing. Okay, I'm done healing. Okay, here. Stop. Why am I always... Yo.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
My gameplay against this guy is not admirable.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Yep, okay. This is fine. Alright, we got it. And then here, here, here.
The birds come.
You're toast.
And yeah, you're done. Yeah, alright. We got it. Finally! Thank you! Thank you, Storage Garage 9991. Definitely Sideshow Bob vibes. Why? Okay. Now, this is the part, okay? So, obviously we're not 36 starring right now, but we can floor 12 clear, perhaps. It would just take a while. So, that's the goal. We're gonna see if that's doable with this team. So I'm a little worried about it, but
Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
we're gonna see what happens. Ah, I messed up already. I'm cooked. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I forgot you do that. No, wait. Ah, I messed up.
Letting brave names echo.
Okay. I gotta, like, put my pillar in the right spot. That's step one, I think. Oh, and now it doesn't matter. Okay, whatever.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Busted. Take it easy. Quietly now. Letting brave
Nice.
names echo. Game
Nice.
over.
Rise. Order guide you.
Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay.
Busted.
Crumble.
Okay. We're getting better, slowly but surely.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Rise.
Why do I keep doing that? Like, it's so useless to just, like, tap his thing. I have to hold his skill if I'm going to use Zhongli.
Solidify.
Boom. Like that. Okay, now, let's put this shield in the right spot. Or his pillar in the right spot. Okay, boom. I messed it up. I messed it up. It's hard to climb a pillar, guys. And now the pillar's gone.
Busted.
And now the pillar's gone. We're really good. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's great news. The weasel has high pyro resistance. And my my only thing is pyro. That's really good news. I mean, I didn't already know that, but I had a feeling, and that's sad. That's still decent because we got the Jalonin shred. Oh, whoa. I just can't. I don't have enough time. There's two enemies. There's two enemies, guys. Let's reconfigure. Okay, so we're going to have to fix this. Because here are my options. I have Farina, which is good, and I have Raiden. Does that mean I do Electro Charged? Because I feel like that's my only other option. I mean, I could even do Electro Charge with this. I don't even... Well, I mean, my Farina does more damage. That's just the case. This is an option, I guess. Man. Okay, you can ride and shove the second half. Just wait out the plunge section. The thing is, I need to have enough time to, like, kill the first and second guy. I genuinely took the max amount of time I could take. And I think that this is probably what's going to do it. Because also, my Raiden does not do a lot of damage. Like, objectively, not super well built. If we go here, we're looking at 22 over 130 with, like, 1600 attack. I mean, it's good, like, elemental recharge, but despite the fact that I've tried my best to build her well, this is not enough. It's really just not, sadly. But, you know, I tried. In any case, it's better than nothing. So, we're going to try this and hope that we can get a solid first half again. Okay. So, we'll do this one again, because this is the one I had when I actually did clear it. Okay, boom.
Everybody stand back. As one with wind and cloud.
Boom, boom, boom. I love her twirl around move. It's very good. Okay, boom. And boom.
Overruled. Let's light it up. Teamwork is
You're toast!
And the reason I'm doing it longer is just so I can get more of them in like a small space. Because sometimes it helps. If your ride and overload burst can hit 100k, then it's possible. Well, I guess we'll see.
one with nature.
I think yes, it does hit 100k. On a crit.
Laid bare.
When it doesn't crit, it does not hit 100k.
Everybody stand back.
Okay. There we go. Boom, and then boom. And now here.
As one with wind and cloud. This is where you fall. Overruled.
Nice and spicy. Hey, yeah. Going in.
There we go. This is a little bit better than the first time, I think. Like, I'm improving a little bit. Okay. See, yeah, this is much calmer, I feel. Not calm. I don't know what the word would be. Smooth, perhaps. This is smoother.
You're toast! Everybody stand back.
Okay, here. And then here.
One with wind and cloud.
Okay, okay. And then boom. And then boom. And then here.
Light it up.
Nope, not what I want to do.
Overruled.
Okay, here. Okay, here.
It's my rise.
Going in.
Okay, here.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves.
That's not good.
Adorn my knuckles.
Okay, here.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Adventure time.
Come on, stop. Stop. Okay, here.
Is where you
Because the thing is, I keep taking stupid damages. Whoa, 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 whoa. I gotta be careful with my Kazuha's health here. So I'll wait until I have another Bennett ult to, like, pull him out.
Everybody
Okay, boom. Oh, whoa, that hits from that far away? Okay, here. Okay, here. Do I have my skill? I'm wasting time. Okay. Come on. Yep. Ooh. Okay. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, boom. 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 Okay, we're closer to finishing this. Nice, that's good grouping, good grouping. And then here.
Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves adorn my overruled. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
There we go. There we go. And then here. And then here. And then here.
Into the fire. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stop, 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 stop. Yep. Stop beating up her flies, bro. Like, oh man, yeah, that fly. It's gotta go. It's gotta go. We can't have that fly around. What, you know, or else, you know what'll happen? Think of what the fly will do to you. Like, come on, man. Okay. Okay. This is a whole lot better than the first time because I actually have time left. And like I might star the first half. Oh wait, never mind. The whole chamber is counted. I will not star, and that's impossible. Oh no, no. Stop. Get out. Boom.
Everybody stand back.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. Okay, this is definitely better though. So we're hitting. Yep, that's big numbers. And you're gone. Ooh, that was a lot better. That was a lot better. We're improving. Okay, now we're gonna hope that this team comp works.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Okay, here, and then here,
Solidify.
and then here, and then here. I can't jump on this pillar very fast. Okay, here. Do I actually have enough time to break it? Because I think I don't.
Stabilize.
Here? Yeah, I don't have enough time to break it, so it's just a waste of time.
This is order.
Yeah. This is better. Objectively. Okay, let's check out the burst. What are we doing? Okay, that... I don't even know if that did damage. I mean, it's doing more damage than before, at least.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Bring it.
Gather. I will have order.
There is no escape.
There we go. Burst. Is that doing 3,000 damage? Is that what I'm seeing? I hope not. One of these normal attacks is harder than that. Whatever. Oh, that's not good.
Rise. Order guide you.
Time to shine.
Yeah, this is gonna be rough, even with Raiden. Oh, 30k, okay. 30k on a not crit. That's decent. The problem is my crit chance isn't super high.
Letting brave names echo.
No, don't die. Okay, thank you for not dying.
Order.
And now, and then,
Down. Strike a pose.
Okay, here. Do I have enough time? I don't. I'm gonna have to wait this out. Maybe I can heal in the meantime? Yep, I'm just healing. Go ahead, do your thing. No, why do I don't care. Just relax, you know? It's all chill. Okay.
Solidify.
Yeah, doing definitely way more damage than Hutao was.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Inazuma shines eternal.
I didn't crit again, but it's fine. Okay, I only have a minute and a half, and that's gonna be a minute and a half to kill that big guy. So we're gonna hope that that's enough time.
There is no escape. Bring it. Letting grave names echo.
And there we go.
Now you shall perish.
25k. No crit. It's okay. I'm gonna have to work on her builds though, for sure.
Shower me with
Yep.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Yep, and now I can... Wait, just another one? Oh, okay. There's just two of them. And I don't have enough time. No! That's so sad. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's difficult. Man, alright. So, I wonder what the play is going to be if it's just beating up two of these guys. Because we have the first half team down, pretty much.
Strike a pose. Let the world collide.
Okay.
Illusion shattered. Torn to a
Yeah. Yeah, I think Zhongli for official is gonna help a lot for making this work. It might give me a... I don't know if it'll give me enough damage, but it'll give me something. Okay. Well, we are one step closer to 12 stars. And ignore all of this. Talents are expensive. They cost more. Okay. Let's take a look at my official again, because I think there's something I can do to improve her generally without doing too much work. So if we're going to look at official, she has no health and her crit ratio's eh. So having no health ain't good. Oh yeah, that's some good water. And her energy recharge is trash, but it's fine. If I fast equip, what are you getting me? Everything but this. And I just don't think that that's better. I really don't. Because we're losing out on the electro damage bonus. In exchange for, I mean, a better crit ratio and higher crit rate, but still, it's like... individually, don't think it's better. Thundering Fury is kind of good. So, I'm thinking that the move is going to be to replace something here. All right, they're replacing one of these. So like the Sands, for instance, with like someone who already has like a fairly built Sands that I'm not using at the moment. This is better energy recharge and crit damage. Okay, what do I have as the off piece? This is the off piece. So taking a look at what's, you know, somewhat built. Bennett is being used. The only thing I have is Elemental Mastery, and we're not using like any Animo characters here. So I mean, unless I replaced one of the other characters in there, like Jalonin or something, or even Farina with like Sucrose, it's not worth it because we're not grouping. And we are using Kazuha. We're just not using Chevrolet, and this is like the only benefit that has. So the only thing I can really do is upgrade this more. And I don't have any more to do so. So what that means is we're gonna do some ley lines. Wow, I'm hungry. Oh my. Okay. So we're gonna navigate to this. We're gonna do a few money ley lines, because I do need money bad. And then after the money, I'm gonna just, I guess, farm for officials set a little bit, because I think having a strong official, like a genuinely better official, is going to probably make the difference of me clearing this or not. And then once I have that, I can worry about building all of the other characters for another day. It's not going to be as bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm just walking over. Don't mind me. I don't have exploration characters or nothing. That would be ridiculous if I had exploration characters that were good at exploring and moving around the place. Yeah, like I have 3 characters that are supposed to move faster, and I'm over here like walking. Okay. Pop them.
Here comes the catch. Transfixed.
And then, yeah, you gotta go. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm dead. I'm dead and dying. Okay.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
She is so cool. I'm so glad I pulled Jalonin. Okay. Biome. Give me that. Okay, I think I don't need like a lot more, but I'm still gonna need a little bit more. So, okay, what is still trying to fight me? It's like down here, I think. What are you? You nerds. Go. Is that just a common chest? Okay. Yeah, no. A common chest. Where am I? I have a 100% in Gale Song Hill. Why is there a common chest there? Alright, who cares? It's fine. No worry. A built official is an account staple. Indeed. Indeed. And like, the thing is, I feel like I don't really need to build a lot to make any of these characters a whole lot better. Okay, why am I doing that? Again, I have 3 exploration characters. Learn how to use them. Okay. But.
Busted. Things are about to get tight.
And then here.
Letting brave names echo.
Yep, that was easy. Alright. Now, there you go. We're still gaining a little bit of health on the skill, thankfully, so or I think I used the ult. I don't remember. Not the point. The point is now we can go do some Thundering Fury, because I have like a little bit more. We're probably gonna have to use the Primo Gems, which I don't want to use, but I want to finish the floor 12 like chamber 1 today. That is the goal. Okay. So looking here, I don't remember where it is, so we're just gonna keep clicking around until I find it. Thundering Fury, official. Wow, my stomach needs to shut up. I'm not even that hungry. There it is. Okay, I haven't farmed this in so long. All right, and I think I was doing it. I don't know why I was doing this one a while ago. I do the set from Fontaine instead. Marchase Hunter. I could do that. I mean, I think that's the set you're referring to. But I'm gonna look at the stats real quick.
Add Astro.
Give me my daily rewards. Yep. Okay. Okay, I think it's that set. If I look, this is Nighttime Whispers. This is Marchase Hunter. Normal and charge attack damage. And then this is normal and charge attack damage, and this is HP decrease. And then this one is increased elemental skill damage. Okay, so Golden Troop. Yeah. Okay. Additionally, when not on the field, elemental skill damage is greatly increased. Yeah, so Golden Troop is kind of good. I am accepting of that, which is also kind of why I was looking into like more noblesse pieces. And I do have some Golden Troop remaining. I don't know if I have a lot though, and I don't believe I'm gonna have enough to like really deal with this. So we're just mainly doing this for some of the increased stuff on a few of the characters. We'll see. Okay, here.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Game's up. Phone's over. Gotcha.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in song.
Laid bare.
What the heck? Do your charge attack. Stop getting cooked. Okay. Whoa.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. Quietly now. Letting brave names echo.
Boom. And fall. Thank you. All right. Let's take a look. What we getting? What we grabbing? Okay. And we got... Please give me something good. All right. This is Marchase Hunter. Ooh, that's kind of a... it's interesting. Defense. Well, you know, maybe I build Zabai and I decide not to use her main set, right? Speaking of which, Zabai build guide, YouTube short. Check it out. It's very cool. No, it's not. All right. Then we have this. This is not great. We're going to go again. Okay. And there we go. Pop them. And then here. And then pop them. And then here. Stop. Why are you hitting me so hard? Oh my gosh. And now we pop them. Stop.
Letting brave names echo. Here comes the catch.
Okay, and go away. And let's claim once more. All right. After this, I'll have to use, unfortunately, the other stuff. Okay, this Dendro damage bonus. This HP. This defense. This is so bad. Okay, I guess I will just use my Primos one time. It's sacrilege, I'm aware, but, you know, I must. For the sake of actually doing this for once. Boom. And then boom. And then boom. Stop hitting me. And alright, we got it. Boom. Wow, I'm gonna die. Stop almost dying. It does hurt. Yep. And it hurts, but it really do be like that sometimes. It's only 50. I got 40 already. It's just a daily. It's just a daily commission. All right, well, let's take a look. 3 times. What we getting? Defense. This is interesting. I don't want it. And another defense circlet. I love this game. This is my favorite game. I really like it. I really like it a lot because of how good the stuff I get is. My luck is amazing. All right, well, it really do be like that sometimes. So, I think I'm gonna just head over here and probably strongbox some of them for the same set. So we can see if I get really anything for Golden Troop here. Man, okay. What do we have here? Yep. Okay, we have HP. Attack! Okay, this could work. And this is so bad. Alright, well, it really do be like that sometimes. Let's see what I can do with Fischl now, though. We're gonna start off by doing the first things first, hitting the auto button. Are you fucking for real? You're like, dude, whatever you have right now is so shit. You should just use a 3-star flower. Just let that sink in for a second. You see your 5-star artifact that gives you electro damage bonus? What if instead you had nothing? What if instead all your stats were worse? Unfucking believable. Yeah, all right. We're just gonna try to upgrade some of this, I guess. I mean, because I can try to get like 2 pieces on it, but I don't even have... Yeah, it's like really not worth it. It really isn't. I mean, for the Sands, this is better, I think. Yeah, so, like, maybe better Sands, but I don't really have any other, I guess, better options, though, for, like, this unless I steal from Farina, which I don't really want to do. So we'll just upgrade this. Man. Okay. We just need to upgrade it to this level. Okay, whatever. And then, honestly, also upgrading this one's going to be important. Please, please, please don't roll defense again. It's fine. I'm not upset. Why would I be upset? Why would I be mad about that? That's how it's supposed to be. Right? Do I have anything else here that is not garbage? I guess we just upgrade this, man. Get higher attack percent, right? Yeah, we're gonna unlock this. You're going in. Yes, we get a crit rate roll. Okay. Well, let's check here. What are the details? 49 over 81 is better. That isn't much better. And I can't really upgrade this. I mean, I guess I could. Oh, I very much could. But I'm out of resin. Alright, well, using official in general is going to improve this because we haven't actually done official run yet. So even if it is trash, there's stuff can be done and may be done. Okay, so let me get comfortable again. So I'm not, like, sweating my ass off in my chair for another hour. All right. Bam. Bam. Okay. You have an ongoing... Yeah, continue. And then I'll fix the teams. And we go again. Reconfigure. Yes, yes. All right, here. We replace the Zhongli with the Fischl. And now we have a pretty somewhat decent team. Honestly, I think getting Ryan into 90 and actually building some of these characters is going to be difficult. But as long as I'm aware of what I need throughout the week, it is going to help a lot in doing stuff. Okay, boom. Boom. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice. Come on. Come on. Yep, yep. See, I love using Arlecchino. It's just so satisfying. Okay. Bam. Ooh. Yo. Okay. Nice. Love having her weapon too. Okay. Alright, I'm not wailing out. I can do whatever I need to do. No spending millions of dollars. Stop. Keeps happening to me. Why? Stop. Stop. Why? It is my turn indeed. Hit! Okay. This is important now that I do it here, because otherwise I'm cooked. Whoa! Why are your health so low? That's not good. Okay, here.
Witness my rise.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We keep going. And if you like the stream, hit that like button. Because it helps. It helps out for sure. Okay. Okay.
Fallen leaves, adorn my nights, wind strider. Laid bare.
Nice.
Teamwork is strength.
I really wish I had Zhongling C4. Like, I need it so bad. Okay, it's fine. Maybe I build Kave. That's how I beat the Abyss, guys. I build Kave. I make the #1 Kave in Genshin Impact. Okay. Okay, where are the mages? Oh, not here yet.
Wind strider.
Teamwork is strength.
Overruled. Pitiful.
They all teleported! Bruh, okay.
Is where you fall.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine. And then boom. And then boom.
Adorn my night.
Okay, here. Okay. Nope, just hit the girl. Hit the girl. The girl is what you're trying to hit. You need to hit the girl. Because otherwise you look stupid and everyone's gonna make fun of you on the internet. And not for, they won't make fun of you for doing that though. That would be ridiculous. That would just be mean. Okay. Boom. Yep. Go away.
Transfixed.
Mm-hmm. Stop. Why am I not attacking? My interruption resistance is garbage. Okay. In here. And then please group all of them over here. Thank you. Okay, here. Hit. Do your charge attack. Thank you. Here. Alright, here.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Okay.
This is where you fall.
Bruh. Okay. Yo.
Everybody stand back.
Zhongling ain't doing too hot. Whoa, I'm getting juggled! Why am I getting juggled? Stop.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strider. Transfixed.
I'm going in.
Nice. Nice. And then here.
Fallen leaves. Adorn. Overruled.
Come on. If I kill over here, it's gonna be so much easier for me to group over here. Thank you. Okay, boom, boom, and then here, and then Kazuha, and then here, and then here. Whoa! Why? Why did I die? What happened? Did anyone... What? I was chilling. I was good. I was good. Alright. Clearly this game loves me. Clearly I'm this game's favorite. I mean, what else could it be if not that? Okay. Okay. Bam. And bam. Okay. This is so doable. Like, I did it earlier, like just a minute ago, I believe. Thank you for believing in me as well. Okay.
Everybody stand back.
Bam. Okay. The only reason I'll ever hold it is just so I can really get all of them.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Oh wow, I can spam his thing a lot more than I thought. I'm gonna take advantage of that. Like, I can do it again, and now I can do these, and it gives some energy when I do that. Yeah, I just need to rotate faster with Kazuha, and I think I'm like literally going to dominate these. Yep. So let's try rotating a little faster with Kazuha, being keenly aware of the fact that he can beat some ass.
Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Okay.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Whoa. Alright, chill. It ain't that deep.
Teamwork is dream.
Laid bare. Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Whoa.
Commendable. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. Booba, get them. You're
Okay.
I'm going in.
Okay.
Wind strike.
Whoa. Okay, chill.
Wind strike.
Brother, chill.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay, boom.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Okay. Okay, boom. And now Kazuha, do your thing, Kazuha. Okay, let's not die though, because if we die, I'm gonna look really dumb. Like I did all that work. Okay, come on, Bennett. Yep, yep.
As one with wind and cloud.
I guess we're over here now.
Wind strike.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
The more time you spend ulting, the less time you spend dying. Am I right, lads? Or am I right, lads? Okay.
Clouds high. The birds...
Just retried it, only able to get 2 stars with a Venti team and then Flynn's team. Well, that's still pretty good. 2 stars is nice.
Wind strike.
Good job. Okay, here.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Transfixed.
And then here. Okay, boom. Now Xiangling. And then Bennett.
Is dreamwork.
And then boom. And then another Kazuha for the road.
This
Time to go. One with nature.
Yep. Stop. Stop. Switch. 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 What are you doing? What are you doing? It did the thing again where it did switch. I look dumb. I look stupid now. You made me look dumb, Bennett. Why? Bro. This is annoying. This is so annoying. It keeps doing that thing where it makes me look really stupid.
Into the wind.
Is my, like, we are doing all right in the live stream. I don't know why it would be so mean to me. Look, time spent ulting is time spent not dying. So let's live to that.
I must remain calm.
No, you're not calm. We are not calm. We are not calm. Do not remain calm. Remain panicked, bro, because you are not switching fast enough. Clearly, there's not a sense of urgency here. That's what I'm seeing. You gotta... Oh my gosh. Okay. Yep. Okay. Are we getting a little cold? Getting a little... Oh my god. And there's only 2 of them left. And there's only 2 of them left. Why would you do that to me? Oh my gosh, you're so annoying. That's so sad. Ugh. Oh my gosh, that's so sad. Bruh. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, it really do be like that sometimes.
One with wind and cloud. Transfixed.
Stop. Yeah, this was worse than the first time. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Look, this second half is going to tell us a lot about how difficult this is going to be and other things related to that. And if you like the stream, double tap the screen or something. I don't know. That's what they say. Okay. I don't even know why I do that if I know, like, it's going to take a while. I'm waiting. You good, bro? Alright, there we go.
Time to shine. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from...
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, 50k? Alright.
Erase all threats. Shot. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Strike a pose, Oz reveal by...
Whoa!
Torn to a
Relax, chill out, bro. It ain't that deep. Alright, boom.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Whoa! He hit me through my ult! Alright.
illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
This is so sad. Oh my gosh.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
What the heck? Why did you throw Farina like that? That was very mean of you. It's not very kind. We practice kindness on this channel.
Bring it. Letting brave names echo.
Man, why would you do that?
Let the world collide.
Farina didn't do nothing to you. Oh my gosh. Yo, this part is so hard. All right, let me like. Ooh. Okay. Dog. 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 Thank you, okay. Or I mean more weasel. But I'm not gonna go weasel. Weasel. I mean, maybe unless I'm insulting him. Which I kinda wanna do. Fuck this guy. I mean, we're practicing kindness. We're practicing kindness. We do kindness on this channel. Biden's dead. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yo, are you kidding me? We try it again. We try it again. Okay, it's doable still. I just need to lock in. Scoot forward. Yeah, there we go. Bring the mic up a little bit. Why is it like... This is why I hate this arm stand. Like, it's so bad. Alright. Let's see here.
Everybody stand back. Laid bare.
Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Okay.
I'm going in. The wind knows me. Transfixed.
Yep. See, this part's easy and fun. This part I can get behind. I dig it, you could even say. Everything else, I do not dig. It digs in me. It digs, like I don't dig it, it digs in me. I can't have that. It's gotta stop digging in me. Please, please stop digging in me. What am I saying? Oh my god. Okay, let's just... Video games. Am I right? Okay.
One with nature. Laid bare. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I'm going in.
Okay. No, that's fine. I don't even care.
Transfixed. Wind strike.
Okay. No, I don't care. I don't even mind, for real.
Dreamwork.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare. Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand back.
The wind knows me.
Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up. Fallen leaves, adorn my... Overrule. This is where you...
Alright, there we go. So I think the strat is like alt as fast as I can with everyone else so I can do the rotation, right? Switch right back to Arlecchino as fast as possible. And then if I'm taking too much damage with Arlecchino, I just alt. And then... what's it called? I just alt. So I can stay alive. But I need my alt, and I don't have it. And that's really bad. Thank you. Okay.
As the moon. Laid bare.
Stop. Okay, here, here,
Clouds high.
here, here, here. Okay. There we go. And now let's do murders. And then here, and then dash through it so I don't get hit as hard. Bam! Alright, we're getting hit a little bit less this time around. But, you know, let's not jinx myself.
Transfixed. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Ow. Yep, I am actually. It is a little bit cold. I'm kidding. Okay. I think you just need to get your builds up and get it done. Yeah. That's true. Like, honestly, this game is numbers. If I just hit them harder, I would win. Like, it is that simple. But, unfortunately, I want to know who is greatest, who will give me the greatest opportunity for success. Okay. Let's see. Bam, bam, bam. Why are you like this? Okay. Please. Please. Switch, 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 switch! Switch! Ugh, thank you. Yeah, alright, now it's just lagging. Like, it's just like, what if we didn't attack? What if we did nothing? What are you doing? Oh my gosh. I need to, like, get rid of that guy in my Twitch chat, because he's, like, trying to advertise some botted viewers thing. And I hate when they do that. Stop! Okay, well, we're still alive. We're still alive. We're still alive. Stop! Switch! Zhongling is dead? Are you serious? Oh my gosh! What am I looking at? Oh my... I love this game so much. It's my favorite game to play. There is no other game like this one. Why is my ping dropping? Oh my gosh. Dude, that's so sad. Yeah, this is like... What? What is she doing, bro? She's like floating on me. Alright. Yep. Zhongling died both times. Like, so, like, I'm sorry, Zhongling. Like, I was trying my best to make it, like, you know, good for you. And, like, so you'd survive. And I was playing my best, right? My bad. I can't do nothing about my ping, I guess. Ain't even that serious. Okay, come on. Bam, bam. Okay. Alright. Yup. Yup. Ugh.
Time to go.
I should, you know, make a live stream. World record time for longest time grinding Spiral Abyss. Okay, well, we finished it once again with less time than I'd like, but, you know, oh well. Go in your hole. I'm not even gonna fight it while it's in there. I need my ults. Alright, let me get rid of this. Oh, wait, no, I can't pause. Yeah, there we go. Let me get rid of this guy in my Twitch chat. Out of here. Okay, you can watch, but none of that buy-in viewer business. Okay, my bad for pausing. All right, there we go.
There is no escape. Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Okay, boom. Come sever night from day.
Torn to oblivion.
Nice.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Okay, yeah, so Fischl is extremely vulnerable to getting beat the fuck up. in when she's using her ult. So maybe like I go by him and then like I go backwards. Like I don't know. Fischl, stop being in the way. You're gonna die. Like actually, you're gonna get your.
This realm
Oh my so you're telling me that last round I hit the switch button, my character on the field gets their ass beat, murdered even. But when I go to the second chamber, you're telling me that I switched to the character. I switched. And it happened instantaneously, so instantaneously, in fact, that the absolute second that I hit the button and he attacked, it went through like that. And I die. This is a great game. I love this game. I love this game so much. It makes me so happy. Like, I've never been happy.
home for a princess.
Oh my god. I don't need, man, like, you're crazy, bruh.
Time to shine.
Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. You keep going. Yup. Go away.
The mountain's veins boil.
Okay.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
And now we beat up and we back up. I ran out of time once again. It hurts. Oh, it hurts. Alright. I think we're going to spend the rest of the stream collecting character level up materials. We're going to collect Jalonen's flowers. We're going to collect Farina's flowers. We're going to collect Fischl's flowers. And especially Zhongling. Oh my. Like, Zhongling is so underbuilt. Like, this would be so much faster as well if that first half just wasn't so bad. Alright. It really do be like that sometimes. Let's go back and let's see which characters I want to build. Because right now, I really like this team comp for the first section. Alright? It's a good team comp. But who's lacking? Who is shitting their pants? Every single time we get in there, they're like, oh shit, I'm dead. It's you. It's you. And it's you. Both of you are throwing on my watch, and I can't have that. Okay? So Fischl, you are gonna have a better weapon. You are gonna level up in general. I mean, like, look, your artifacts are alright. I kind of stole them from people, but like, genuinely, you can do better. I don't even need EM. We're not even doing like, actually, EM's okay because we got Swirl and Vape and it does some damage. This can level up. Like, okay, we just, this is an unfortunate circumstance. Like, just having these pieces stronger is going to help a lot. Like, already we're at 10k and that's like at least one more hit before Zhongling insta dies. And I think it's going to be the same for this too, because level 2 flower, there's not enough, right? So we get that. We upgrade some of these. So that's going to be a lot of those materials. Golden Troop is going to be the set that I'm farming for like a little bit. And ultimately, I'm going to keep this as it is because I'm fine with Double Emblem with Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy. And then if we go to other characters like Raiden, the best I could do for you is get you to level 90. And I don't like collecting your fruit. I hate your boss. Like, honestly, I think the only thing I can do for you is eventually getting better emblem pieces, which is just not happening right now. Which means talents. Talents is all you can do from there. And talents, I just need to farm some philosophies of light. And talents for all of them, really. But who has the worst talents? We have this. We have this. Okay, honestly, Fischl's talents are decent. I'm AR-55. And because of this, I'm thinking that we're we're gonna have to deal with talents as they are. This is all right. Look, I can get the Pyronata higher in time, but like Raiden's the main DPS dealer on that other side, so really getting this up and getting this up is gonna be big for not dying here and for doing better. So we'll get that up. And then Kazuha, honestly, needs to be up too. Like, there's no reason his stuff should be so low. So, this is going to be Philosophies of Diligence and Philosophies of Light. And then, honestly, your stuff is not great either. But I have, like, no Mora. Let's see. What is the thing again? Yeah. So, we'll upgrade this a little bit. Because I can, and because why not? Alright. Man. Alright. And this does the healing, I believe. I think. Is it? Which one does the healing? I don't remember. Yep, doesn't matter. Okay. In any case, wow, I'm tired. Yelan is Yelaning, and also not in either of these comps, so it's whatever to me right now. And I've done what I can to get her towns a little higher, but this is justice, and that's like a whole nother thing. Whole nother can of beans. Whole nother thing of worms I don't want to deal with right now. So that means that we are going to start farming. Okay, so we're going to start with Zhongling. Right now to Ascender, I need more of these chilies. So we're going to go collecting. All right, we're going to go. Where's the... All right, you know... Okay, which one's the Leeway specialty one? Like the Leeway special... Is it Yunjin? Does Yunjin do that? Or Yanfei? I think Yanfei does. Yes, Yanfei. Alright, it's Yanfei and Chi-Chi. Okay. I have, like, a thingy. Hard focus one character at a time until they're done to move on to the next. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to have to do. But the thing is about that is I need to hit a minimum right now. I mean, honestly, since I'm trying to do this in a week, or at least see my progress in a week, it means not only am I going to have to be playing like about every day, but I'm gonna have to be grinding a lot of stuff without resin, and that's the hard part here. How much can you really do without resin and without spending money? Wayfarer supply bundle. Yeah, okay. This is just rough. Let's do what I can. Okay. First, let me change my team like I was going to before I got very distracted, because it tends to happen that way. All right. We need Yanfei.
I charge a higher rate.
Okay. Go charge a higher rate. Bam. All right. We're gonna wait for that E again because I feel like it's very useful for like right now. Nice. Okay. Maximum efficiency right here. This is gaming. Okay.
Take it easy.
Honestly, I think Zhongling needs to be less bad. That's the focus for right now. My number one priority. Why am I even using Yanfei? Like, what? I'm cooked. Look, I don't even need my, like, special ability. Why do I have a Bond of Life still? Eh, whatever. They don't matter. Why are there so many guys? Okay, look, I'm just trying to pick up some chilies, bro. Oh, whoa. Let's not die.
Transfixed. Yeah.
What? Who am I fighting? Stop fighting the wall! Oh my gosh. Yep. And that's how you fight without accidentally popping yourself. Like this. Oh, okay. That still hurts. Okay, is it up here? Oh wait, it's on the map. So why not just use the map? Yep. I knew if I listened to the reason that I had like her on the team, I would figure it out. It's crazy how that works. Says over here. See, this is really quality watching. So because there's not a lot going on, I propose that I put on... nah, I have no music to put on, actually. I'll just talk about, like, stuff. That's what streamers are supposed to do, I think. They're supposed to be like, guys, let me tell you a tale about when I went to the grocery store.
The echoes of the valley.
I don't know, I haven't streamed in a really long time, so I'm washed.
Game's up. Fun's over.
I mean, the thing is, on YouTube, like, I have a lot of, like, success recently. You know, I'll talk about that. Like, on YouTube, with shorts and whatever, I've had, wow. I've had, like, a lot of success doing, like, the short form things where it's like, hey, this is how you should build a character. This is what you should do for, you know, your pull guides. And those do not have great reception. I'll tell you something. People do not like being told what to do. And I think that makes a lot of sense. Though I also think people kind of miss the fact that, you know, they can take advice without necessarily, like, having to choose a side. Like, for me, when it comes to liking characters, I like Jalonin a lot. I like Arlecchino a lot. If they were on the same banner together, for me, it would be really difficult to go, which character do I like more? Instead, it would be more like, which character would be better for my teams? Because, you know, I do kind of want to do endgame content. You know, that's something I do want to do. And if I want to do endgame content, that means that I have to, like, you know, have better characters. I need to build them. I need to do stuff. And for, like, the duration I've been playing the game, like, that's super important for me. So, like, does that mean that I can't, like, you know, choose or whatever? No. I mean, it means what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to look for people who are like, you know, this is who you should pull for. You know? And it's like, these are the banners. Should you pull on this weapon banner right now? Oh, Core Lapis. I need that. So, because of that, it's like... Ooh, let's not die, Jalonin. Jalon's gonna die anyways. Never mind, we got it. Because now I'm healing. And then pop. And then pop. I love just hitting them once and then they're just popped. Yeah. So, those build guides, they've been helpful to me just to make in general. And also to, like, you know, see the responses. Because honestly, it's made me more aware of, like, certain things that are maybe true or untrue, or even, like, things that are important or are not as important. Like, that sounds very vague, but for instance, with Skirk versus Colombino, if you've been keeping track of, like, the leak stuff and, like, how leaks are, then you're probably going to know that Skirk is, or was, rumored to be coming out with Colombina. Like, they were going to rerun on, like, on a different banner phase or whatever. And because of that, I was like, okay, well, you know, let's stay ahead of the game. I don't see anything changing that much so far, and it seems fairly solid based on, like, these fairly, you know, these people who have, like, a fairly good track record with leaks. You know, let's, you know, take a look. And so I make the video. I'm like, okay, this is who you should pull for between Skirk and between Colombina. Then, the day after, they're like, guys, actually, it's going to be a Nepha. And it's going to be Columbina, a Nepha, Zibai, and Nouvelette. Also, I do not think they're going to be running Columbina and Zibai together because they did not like it. People are going to be like, but Mavwika sit lolly though. Mavwika sit lolly though. Yeah, and everyone hated it. Everyone was really mad at them when they did that. And sure, they can pull like a Hoyo and just, what if we did it again? Yay! But honestly, I think it's also better because it's giving people more time to pull for these characters and like these characters. And for someone like Zibai, it's going to be important because, like, people don't know who Zibai is. Like, the greater Genshin population has been, like, aware of Columbina for the most part, like, in one way or another, but has had absolutely no idea about Zibai's lore, how they relate to in the story. And that's why that Ketatoro video, or short, like, on, you know, being Venti's sister and stuff, and, like, you know, the Adeptus stuff and all that, is super important. It's very good. So I think that if they were to just decide to run them together, it's really going to hurt Zibai in the long run. And honestly, it's not going to improve their like financial situation. So it's just a hunch and I'm talking out my ass, but that's what I see happening right now. In any case, I can't find these stupid chilies. They were right here the whole time. And then, besides... is there more down here? Oh my. What a spot for them, honestly. Thank you. And now there's another one up there. Okay. That was so useful as a jump. Okay. Where am I? So essentially, some of the other things that I've noticed about, yo, what's up, Iris DT? Some of the other things I've noticed about like doing shorts and like short form content and stuff is that like I really enjoy making stuff that is kind of more close to testing systems. So what I mean by that is like this is obviously it's been done before. Like people are trying the Abyss again after like a while, and this is like another video idea that's pretty much just I'm trying to play the Spiral Abyss. But it's not just that. I'm not just playing the Spiral Abyss because like I can, but I'm doing it because, you know, I have been playing this game for a long time, but I have not been playing consistently for a long time. And the thing is, if you're coming back to the game as a returning player and you want to do endgame content, you need to get the newer characters. And if like, especially if your old characters aren't built, right? So because of that, you know, you are pulling for like, you're pulling for them. And when you do, you're pulling for like a set of them. And in my case, like if you're like getting into like the Archon quest from where you were, you're going to be seeing a lot of the characters from Natlin or Fontaine, if like, depending on how long ago you were getting back into the game. And because of that, you are probably going to pull for the characters you like the most. That's probably going to be characters like Arlecchino, Jalonin. That's probably going to be Farina. And like, ultimately, that can include some of those newer characters that aren't super new. They're newer compared to people who played, like when Sumeru came out, and they're like, I don't know, right? And that's my case anyways. Like, I didn't really pull for any of the Sumeru characters, and I didn't really, like, get any of that. But I wanted to do something with what I had. And because of that, if you're pulling for the new characters, I want you to, like... I want to see if I can do it with the characters that I pulled for and spent like some time building, if it's doable to try and beat the Spiral Abyss. How hard are these systems becoming? I just do 4-star only Spiral Abyss isn't really hard, but Dire is. Yeah, Stygian Onslaught Dire is fucking impossible. Like, compared to Spiral Abyss, like Spiral Abyss is piss easy. You could do it in your sleep. And, like, that's something important to understand as well. Like, Dire for most people is unattainable. Just entirely unattainable. There is nothing you can do except spend a bunch of money or play the game for many years after this to save up for a DPS that's going to come out like and be the best DPS in the game. At the peak of power creep, you're going to have to save your stuff. And that is like just about the only way that most people can realistically do like Stygian Onslaught, like Dire at least. The other modes, I mean, yeah, you could just like co-op them, you know. And co-oping is not, I wouldn't call it like not skill-based, but it's a whole lot less skill-based than Dire, for instance, like if you compare them. So because of that, you know, I think that Spiral Abyss for most people is still what the goal is, because if you can do like Spiral Abyss, that means that your characters are strong. You're never really struggling in like the story mode, obviously, but like future endgame content's going to be fun. It's going to be exciting, and you're going to have a framework to work through for the rest of the endgame. And, you know, maybe you're going to have to pull here and there to be able to like keep up. But if you've seen the like inflation of HP and damage compared to like what it used to be, there's a lot of people who are used like a long time ago. They were easily clearing like the Abyss. It was like light work, no reaction. All right. Now it is insanely hard in comparison. It's over 7 times harder than it used to be. And I mean, that might not sound like a lot, but oh, trust me, it is. There is so much difficulty in some of like the Spiral Abyss stuff over time. And speaking of like testing stuff, there's something else too. Like in the lore for Genshin, there are a couple of nations that have, you know, very intricate lore, and they have, you know, very interesting structures. And the whole idea of some of those areas is that they're supposed to also like kind of show the hypocrisy of some systems. Like for instance, the Nation of Justice is really more like the Nation of Order because their justice system is terrible.
There's no ambush.
Because, you know, that justice system in Fontaine is quite... Hello, Manny. I'm going to steal these from you. Is that okay? Yes, actually. Give me. Gimme, please. Thank you. I hope they add floors or make it harder, to be honest, because I'm sick of clearing on reset or having to wait so long. Yeah. Like, I'm that too. I think... I kind of like Imaginarium Theater because of that. Like, you get a lot of... Like, I also like Imaginarium Theater because of the fact that you can do it and... you can choose whether or not you're actually using the characters they give you. And for a lot of people, that gives, you know, good opportunity for them to try out new characters, for one, and for two, clear any of the content that they would really otherwise struggle clearing because they don't have Eye of the Storm, because they don't have like all the coolest, you know, latest stuff. I don't even know why I'm using Yanfei here. Okay, just die. Look, I don't have time for you. Okay.
Witness my rise.
Ugh. But when it comes to testing like Genshin systems,
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding.
all right, Jalodin. She's so real. Why? Why is she so real? I love her. Anyhow, like Fontaine, like I was saying, there is... I kind of want to do something on the justice system of Fontaine. And I talked about this last stream, but it's still something I want to go over. Because the justice system of Fontaine is not only fucked up, but you wouldn't survive. Like, a normal person could not survive at all. And, you know, that's important because it isn't. It's a fun thing to look at, to, like, you know, apply Genshin systems. And, I mean, sure, like... what does it matter? You know, you're not really supposed to look into it. But, like, even if you think about it from, like, the perspective of the story mode, you might realize something. Like, Clorind, the champion duelist, is like pretty much an executioner, obviously, because, you know, doesn't lose. A champion of dueling, duh. But Sage Alone and his mid now are not worth Farina. We're the same with, I'm like, what crack are they smoking? I think it's really just the fact that, like, content creators will like to rage bait, like how I like to rage bait, but I rage bait in the other direction. Content creators rage bait by saying that old characters are bad. I rage bait by saying new characters are bad or not worth getting over some old characters. It's not true, because new characters will always be better. But, like, I made a thing recently with, like, Jalonen versus Durin, and I'm like, if you want future characters like Varka and Alice, you probably want to pull for Durin, because, I mean, both of those are Mondstadt characters. I think there's going to be some kind of synergy with, like, the Hexarai buff, or the Hexen Circle. But, like, besides that, it's... Well, I mean, I think Varka is going to be more useful for, what's it called? Not that, he's probably going to be a stupid Nod Cry unit or whatever, because we never saw him in Mondstadt. It's just a guess. She's one level below Durin, but still worth pull. Yeah, because, like, I think Durin, for most people, is going to be great, because he's, like, you know, he's side grade of Mavuika, right? Is what a lot of people say. And I think that's true. But oh, there's some arguments in there in the chat. But, like, they do different things. Like, if you need an overall support that's one of the best supports in the game, you're getting Jalonen. If you need a DPS, like, if you need a DPS and you already have good red shred, then sure, Durin is fine as an option, right? But, like, that's the thing about it. It's a lot dependent on what you need, and the newer characters aren't always better for everything. Because Durin's really not doing a lot for you if you don't have like, if you're not getting something as universal as Jalonen for the purposes where you can use her. I think Durin is worth pulling for certain teams. I don't think it's as universal as Jalonen comparatively, but you can still use them. Yeah, Durin shreds all elements. She can't shred Dendro. That's interesting. I didn't know that. But also, it's just, I don't believe that Durin is as useful in as many teams as Jalonen is. Being able to use Cinder City really well is very important. What team should be for team? Durin. I mean, obviously Venti Durin is very good. Like, very good. Because you round them up, you fuck them over. That's a good one. And other characters that benefit from using Hexen Circle stuff, or any characters that need a really good Pyro sub DPS or Pyro Animo sub DPS. Or not Pyro Animo, but, like, just generally AoE, I mean. And I don't know how many teams that is, to be honest. Like, that's a lot of teams that I just, like, you know, kind of vaguely centered around. Because they all do different things. But it also depends. So, like, if I'm still looking for this, like, one Chili, by the way. Like, I don't know why I'm still looking around for it. But, like, for instance, if we're talking about Mavuika. Mavuika is really good. If we're talking about Mavuika, Mavuika is the best Mavuika is the best DPS in the game besides like the Nod Cry units now. And then besides even them, Mavuika is also one of the best sub DPSs in the game, is also one of the best support characters in the game. Alright? Mavuika is pretty much like your all-rounder, really great character. And because of that, sometimes having Mavuika in team comps won't be the best in slot. But it was for a little bit. And that's why, like, a lot of people pulled Mavuika. but it means that the utility of characters that actually would be better or are a little bit better, it goes down. Because now I don't need Durin, I have Mavuika, right? Or I don't need Xilonen, I have Durin, or, you know, assuming you pull Durin after, or even, you know, I don't need Xilonen, I have C6 Kazuha, just for instance. I think it's things like that too. Why did I go here if I have a teleport waypoint? Am I an idiot? Look, we're not going to think about it too hard. I'm just going to like walk around in circles until I find what I'm looking for. Yeah, all right. Look, I'm just going to search somewhere else. I am tired of this stupid thingy that I can't find. But that kind of like philosophy is kind of what I think about when I pull for my characters too, because Yelan is amazing, is going to be great in a lot of teams, and, you know, lives beyond just simple, like new team comps. Like newer characters will work with Yelan, and that will probably make Yelan better over time. And that's kind of how I think about it. I mean, obviously there's going to be a character that does better than Yelan at Yelaning. I think it's going to happen. You know, Columbina might even Yelan better than Yelan does. Probably not. But will be a better pick than Yelan in, say, like, a lunar comp. Oh, God. Why are you here? I just think people don't like Durin and they haven't used him. Yeah, I mean, I think that's how that's how newer characters can be. People will go, this new character is new, and new is weird, and it doesn't feel nice. I don't like it. And then other times, the new character will come out, and they'll go, oh my god, this character is goated. I love this guy. Which is how I felt when I did the Venti Durin trial, because, oh my gosh, it is so satisfying to watch Durin kill just about everything, and Venti to collect them all, like... Alright.
The flames have gone out.
Yeah, they have. Alright, let's go to the statue, I guess. Ooh, but besides that, there are some other things I've been coming up with. Did you know that in Fontaine, if you eat ketchup by itself, you can get put on trial because it's illegal? And then beyond that, did you know that in Fontaine, if you eat ketchup by itself, and then you go, I didn't do that shit, they're lying. But we got you on tape doing it. Nah. And then you're like, I'm not guilty. I appeal my sentence. They'll send you off to the champion duelist. You're gonna die. Why? You liked tomatoes, dog. How dare you? And more. Does Durin snapshot? What does that mean? I'm unaware of what that means. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I forgot about you. Be happy there's another character that fits in a slot. Yeah. My issue with Durin versus Lona thing is that no one did that when Yelan came out. She does the same thing as Xingqiu and no one had a fuss. Don't remind me. People are going to yell at me for my Xingqiu is actually better than Yelan short. Oh god. Ooh. Like Xilonen and burst hold damage boost the whole time. Durin doesn't need a snapshot. Durin does. Oh, I see it, like in a single moment. Oh man, I'm like so bad. I know nothing of the current meta. No, I know stuff about the meta, but I'm like not very, I guess, articulate about it. Honestly, I'm trying to just talk to talk because I just went from like 10 viewers to 4 viewers just now. And as soon as I like start having any kind of number, you know, I'm like, oh nah. Maybe if I talk about controversial opinions more often, people will go, oh yeah, I like this guy. I want to hear him say the truth. Yeah, that's how you do it, right? You just like rage bait forever. You get infinite views. Do you follow leaks? I do. Alright, I've been following the leaks very much so. I mean, I am not like... I think I'll like start trying to not do leaks content like when it pertains more to me growing more as a creator, but otherwise there's no reason not to. But I mean, I've been following it, so I think it's going to be like, you know, it's Columbina, Inefa, Zabai, Nouvellette. After that, Varka. I think Saphir is coming back. When's the Nefa rerun coming? It's going to be, I think, phase 1 of 6.3. Because we're in 6.2 right now, aren't we? Details. I don't know. I think we're in 6 point whatever. I'm just gonna wish once for the we're in 6.2, 6.3. We're gonna see good old Columbina and Inefa. They're totally running together. Zabai looks good. Yeah, I'm excited for Zabai. I don't know if I'm gonna pull for her, but I am excited for her just in general because like genuinely Columbina is going to drop. I can tell you exactly how many days. Columbina is going to drop in 14 days, 22 hours, and 10 minutes. Hopefully that helps. Well, actually, it's probably going to be like a couple hours longer because they're going to do like the thing where they like, wait, but can't wait for my Edo to be correct. Yeah, I think a lot of Geo teams are going to be improved, but I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't know if someone can tell me if I'm wrong. If Zabai is going to be a power crept version of Geo DPSs or a supporting character of Geo DPSs, because you'd have no reason to play like Navia Ito together, or like it just doesn't make sense. You know, Navia is the new Ito, but wouldn't that mean that like Zabai is going to be the new Navia, right? Because now you have no reason to play them together unless you like are doing mono Geo DPS and you have like 3 main DPSs in the same comp, right? Because Zabai is a main DPS, just first and foremost. So that's why I wonder, right? Because it matters. Because I don't think you'll be able to play them together like effectively. It's not going to be ideal, at least. Because right now Zabai's like best thing is going to be with the new character Iluga, and it's Iluga, her, Goro, Columbina. That is the best team because you're going to have like each new Geo DPS replaces the other. That's why I never pull on Geo DPS. But I feel like the next Geo DPSs that come out after Zabai are probably, I hope, going to be like either not more support related, but like unique enough because they're going to keep making things, right? And if they really power creep to the point where it's like even Zabai is now mid and trash. Now, I shouldn't say that. They're going to do that with every character. Guaranteed. I don't even have to guess. They're doing that. Like, yeah, I just had to think for a moment. Yeah, everything's going to get power crept. For a second, I'm like, well, Zabai's so strong. How much stronger is the game going to get? The game is going to get stronger, by the way.
Bring it.
So no more thinking about that. Wow, I hate this shirt, actually, because, like, it is so itchy. Oh, this feels horrible. Like, why am I that sweaty? Okay. Well, I'm just going to sit up because I'm too sweaty. This sucks. In any case, her team kind of costs less than Nefer and Flynn's, but performs just as well, and she's considerably worse in dual TPS setup unless you make Columbina the secondary DPS dealing a lot of damage. But yeah, because then at that point, you're just like, bruh. Because then at that point, you're just using her, like, DPS. Was I about to die to a boar? Ooh. Okay. How many, did I collect enough chilies for you? What do we got? Chilies? You got enough chilies? Yes, we got way more than enough chilies. I also think that with Zibai, there's just like, it's just Columbina is going to be so required that people are going to be like, if you're pulling for Zibai, Zibai needs Columbina. I see that happening. I see people saying that 100%. And the reason that I mention it is because, for instance, if we talk about the conversation of like what Skirk needs, like Skirk needs Escoffier. We're talking about need in the sense of like needs for certain kinds of content. And the thing is, with Skirk does a crap ton of damage, and as a main DPS, out damages a lot of them, like just base, like without doing too much. Or not without doing too much, obviously you need a good team comp. But like has extremely high potential, though even needs like freeze comps, which makes her kind of like right? Well, here's the thing. I wouldn't say that I think all Nodcry teams are going to need Columbina to be at their peak now, but you don't say that Flynn's needs Columbina. You'd say Flynn's needs an Effa or needs like some other like kind of Nodcry support. But I also just like with Skirk needing a Scoffier, that's something that bothers me only a little bit because of how high of a damage ceiling you can get with Skirk Freeze without using a Scoffier. Obviously, it's a big difference, but to the degree of need, I don't think, like, I think there are certain characters that need other ones to be, like, actually feasibly usable. Like how Hu Tao needs C1, right? Because, honestly, you really, like, see the difference in damage output in, like, that case. But, I mean, then you could just say that every character needs C6. Like, every character that has, like, a super strong C6 needs C6. I don't know. Maybe I'm just, like, a nerd and my opinions suck on this matter, which is entirely possible because I don't even own Skirk. But I'm telling you based on what I know and what I've seen about Skirk and like all that, just generally. I'm drinking water. Oh my. Why am I still picking up chilies? Are you chilies? Or are you just guys shit that I'm robbing? Oh, you are Chilius. I'm robbing you, though. In any case, I wonder, there are some other characters, like, Versa is someone who I kind of want to pull for right now on this banner. And I mention it as well just because, like, I really think that if I want to do, like, all the things, having... Why do I even use... Alright, whatever. Having that kind of damage on Electro DPS will make it so I don't really need to pull for Flynn's, and if I decide to get Columbina, then I have somewhat decent, like, Electro DPS, even though Flynn's is going to outscale Verissa with Nodcry support. Duh. So, you know, I'm still thinking about it if I want to just wait and save up for Flynn's, or if I'm going to try and build my Skirk Premium team, so it makes a whole lot more sense to just wait. So... yeah, Flynn's annoyed after 900k rotation with an FA does like 1.2. No, that's like 1/3 more DPS. Is it? Yeah, it's 1/3 more of 900k for sure. I'm bad at math by saying is it there. Terrible from me. In any case, just stand up. I will say, I do definitely want, by the way, like the stream, double tap that screen if you like the stream. Oh, wow. I have to say that every so often, because then the likes go up, and then I feel good. I think I'm going to build Skirk Premium, and because of that, I don't really know if I want to pull for Flynn's later on as much. I don't know if that's stupid of me to say, but it's kind of how I feel about it, at least. Because I don't really know what's going to be better, but I do know that Skirk Premium is going to be really good for a while, and I also know that there's like no way that I build that team and then I'm like, guys, I just got power crept out of the meta, unless I'm doing dire, and then obviously I needed a C6 to begin with, so you know, how dare I, right? Is that seriously what I did this for? Why did I do this? Okay, whatever. Yeah. Flynn's is kind of a fraud Flynn's is kind of fraud, but it works just as well with everyone at this point, but Flynn's like still locked with EC. I want to say it's a fraud per se, but Versa does want C6 4 stars. That's expensive. Who does Versa want? It's Eonson, Bennett, and Chevreuse? Or is it just Eonson and Bennett? I don't remember. What Versa's like best team is in general. Where's my Eonson? I have one. I know I have one. Because then I'd be stupid. Alright. Chevy. Okay, I have a C2 Eonson, which isn't bad. But C6 Eonson. Meh. Yeah, I think I do kind of want to pull for more so I could get, like, you know, the C6 Eonson. But, I mean, I have Chevreuse 6C6'd. So, I'm not worried about that. Because the Eonson's kind of just like a Jalonen replacement, I think I could also use Jalonen. But then I wouldn't be able to use my Chevreuse, which means I need Eonson. But Eonson C2 can do fairly well compared to C0 Jalonen. This is true. Because of that, that gives me kind of options there. Because then I also have C6 Bennett. And, you know, I could fairly decently use that team. Like, I fairly decently have, like, a hold on what I need for that. So it's an option for me for sure. You know, I can definitely work with Verissa on teams, though it also means that, like, I'll have a new second half DPS if I decide to pull for her. The thing is that nothing in her kit syncs with Overload or Pyro reactions, but he excels in Chevy Overload, so at the same time, when you say she needs C6 4 stars for Overload, she also works with Farina. Is it possible to clear phase 2 without Verissa? Everything's possible. The difference is how strong your shit is. Sorry for cursing. How strong your stuff is, like, comparatively. Because the thing is, if you're in a situation where you're like, you know, I want to use, I don't have Verissa, but I want to, you know, do the Abyss, that means you have to be doing Verissa damage. Or at least minimum damage, at least. And that's just depending on, like, your characters and team comps. And, like, you know, have good red shred, have good, like, stuff. So, I mean, you could clear with it just about anyone. She does. Her multipliers are wild. Flynn's is lunar charge base. I will say, like, I'm glad I have Farina, honestly, because of how useful Farina is in, like, so many circumstances. I mean, just, yeah, there are so many circumstances where you're like, ooh, Farina. This is the GOAT. But still. I did phase 2 with Zhao, but it was painful. Yeah. It was Zhao plunge. I mean, it's still plunge. I don't think, honestly, tell me right now, is it even possible for me to beat, like, some of the stuff with my Raiden? I mean, duh. But, like, is it worth it, right? Because I know that there's future stuff in, like, the other chambers. Is Verissa going to be just so much better overall that it's, like, don't even really bother? Yeah, I mean, I don't think, like, I'm not too worried about necessarily objective pull value compared to, like, the new characters and how much damage you could be doing, only because, you know, I can play that game forever. You know, by the time, like, the character that is new that I didn't pull for reruns, it's gonna be like, ooh, feels bad. It keeps happening. It's gonna keep happening. Because of that, I'm kind of fine pulling for characters that have very good general utility, but maybe aren't necessarily the best for their own team comp or even their own element. Like, for instance, like, you're doing more damage if you pull for, what's his name? You're doing more damage if you pull for Flynn's, but you don't need to pull for Flynn's to do a crap ton of electro damage, you know? Because Jalonen's really strong. And you don't really need to pull for Durin if you have Mavuika, but if you have Mavuika, you could also pull for Durin. I don't know, man. Like, look, I'm not worried about it, is what I'm saying. And I keep repeating myself a lot. But also hit that, you know, like the stream if you like the stream, please. I'm trying my best. In any case, I feel like I'm almost there to like the level 90 point. Let me put her in my training guide, actually, because right now who I have in my training guide is my Jalonen and my Tainari. Because I was trying to build the Dendro guy because I said this at the beginning of the stream, but the last Abyss cycle, you needed you needed Dendro to do anything. You needed Dendro. And I just couldn't do it. It was so hard because, you know, of the stupid big crab. Because of that, I started building Tainari just to even be able to start. Because, to be honest, even though my Arlecchino hits pretty hard, just doesn't hit hard enough. And it's frustrating, but it's the case. So, let's take out Tainari for now. I'll keep Jalonen because I'm still building her. And I'm going to grab some of her stuff in a moment anyways. And we're going to put on my Zhongling. Oh, wow. So, right now, you know, some stuff to collect, some guys to beat up for, like, the character things. But also just the fact is I need a lot more of a lot of this stuff to be able to really participate. All right, well, because of what I have right now, I'm going to fly over and we're going to see, like, the last bits of, like, the stuff I'm going to collect for Jalonen, or not Jalonen, for Zhongling. And then we're going to collect a little bit for Jalonen. Then we're going to do some of the stuff for their weapons, beating up the guys. And then after that, we're going to give it some more attempts. After we give it some more attempts, might call it a day, but that is going to be a little while from now, so keep drinking your water or whatever you have with you while I do live streaming. I believe Overload Riding can do phase 2. I'm going to try it. Well, give it a shot. If you can do it, you know, more power to you. And it means that I will keep believing in my Raiden, despite the fact that I pulled for her. And she's the only character that I can say for certain. I don't know what's wrong. Like, is it because I just don't have enough of the talents level up or something? Or, like, what? Like, why is she so weak? Like, genuinely. My Raiden is, like, one of my weakest, like, also DPS viable characters I have. And I know, like, people have said, like, you know, Durin is really good for Raiden as, like, a support character because it makes Raiden more viable for Overload. But, like, come on, man. Why is Raiden so bad? Like, I don't know. It's kind of how I feel. Do I have Kuki built? Not really. This is the big not really here. I will show you right now. She's level 60, but if I check her details, 17 over 56, Katsurubi Ishin, and, like, I have artifacts. They're just not that good. And I should probably put EM on her, like, stuff. Do I have an EM goblet? No. But this is generally, like, she might get a buff, like, a year from now. God damn, I hope so. Because I know they're doing, like, buffs, and, like, they did the Mondstadt buff. They're probably going to do a leeway buff because, you know, there's going to be a lot of people who are going to be like, yeah, woohoo, the game is fair and balanced again because power creep works if it goes both ways. I happen to agree. Then, yeah, Inazuma buff. That's going to be necessary. A lot of Inazuma characters are becoming so, like, useless, genuinely. Like, you don't need a lot of them for certain things. I'm going to use Chi-Chi instead.
I'm here.
Thank you for being here. Okay, let's travel across the water. Oh, watch me drown. I just said that. I did, you know, watch me drown. In fact, wow, Dea or Toma. I have neither of those characters, unfortunately. But man, honestly, I kind of wish I got Dea instead of D-Luke. And instead of a C1 Mizuki, yo, like, this character, bruh. Is she really that good? Is she really that useful? I don't know. Why does she have a tail? Is that a tail? It looks like it. I can't get too close. People gonna start saying weird things about me. Alright, well, whatever. Let's head over yonder. Check for the gene... Let's check for the chilies. Also, if any of you subscribed during the stream, thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. Because, you know, I really be trying my best to do all this YouTube stuff. If I drown again, I'm crying. We're right there! We're right there! Alright, well, you know, Chi-Chi is in our party. And I think I'm starting to want her out of my party. Because I blame her for all of the misfortune that I have just faced in these last 2 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna give you a second. Chill out. Relax. We go back up. Okay. Rah. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do either. Try harder. Thank you. Bam. Bam. I hope it's not this. It was. I don't care about violet grass. I just want to find the rest of these damn chilies. Or eat chilies. Ooh. Ooh, chilies is good. About to try it now. Raiden Chever's official Pyro Traveler. I forgot about Pyro Traveler. And that he isn't bad. Ugh. Okay, honestly, I think I'm good with the chilies now for Zhongling. So that means it's time to farm a little for Xiaonin. Gosh, I gotta like stretch. I can't keep leaning back in this stupid chair. Bam. Okay. I wonder how things have been over in like Twitchville. Man, because I'm looking at it the whole time. On Twitch, I've been streaming for like, what, 3 hours now. Nobody cares over there. But, you know, what are you going to do? I think Twitch streaming is really hard because it's like, how do you actually get people to find you, for one, get out of the sea of like 1 viewers and like, yeah, whatever. Because, like, here's the thing. I'm not really sure how people grow from streaming without the clip economy. And without, like, you know, having social media that is just not based in, wow. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, fix it. But having social media that's not based in doing more of, like, one thing, like, or another. Like, you know, I'm doing YouTube Shorts. And, like, on YouTube, I mean, sure, I have, like, 7 viewers now, but that's because I'm doing, like, the short version of, like, YouTube Live, but hey, who cares? The other thing is just like, you know, to grow, I think like a lot of streamers, what they have is some form of like thing that they're doing in their stream. Their stream has an objective. My objective, doing this stupid challenge so I can make a video. After that, what's my objective, you know? And then it's making more things. And like, you know, a lot of the time they're not doing one-off streams. They're doing like, oh gosh. They're also doing partly just like, and you're gone. They're not just doing one-off streams. They're doing like, you know, series content, or they have like something for their viewers to come back to. But I don't know. It's something that's G for guide. Okay. Something I've been struggling to figure out for a little while doing my whole streaming thing. And also even YouTube Shorts. Like, it's kind of crazy how, like, every day you don't post, like, a short or something, your channel dies. Like, I feel like every single time I'm not doing something, I'm just watching my... Why am I in the ground? Yalan! Yalan! Okay. My channel is, like, actively dying. And that's not fun. No one wants their channel to die. Duh. And, you know, It's a friend of mine. I don't know if you've heard of him or heard of them. Their name is Mies. Mies is a great streamer and also makes content. Great tuber. But, you know, they have, like, been doing a lot. It took 2 minutes to kill one, so you need to get phase 2 with at least 5 minutes, taking into account my builds are better than yours. That's not good at all. Oh, no. Yeah, because I have, like, I have 240 on my first half, which means I really need to improve my first half. And I think the best way to do that is ultimately going to be, like, the easy way is talent upgrades. Talents are the easiest thing to upgrade quickly, and within a week, all I can do is get really high talents. Yeah, I'm trying to 36 star this Abyss. Yeah, this is going to be pretty much impossible in a week without a certain amount of, what's the word? Work every day until I have stronger characters, because my characters are so fucking weak. Yeah, this Venti, 2 Venti shill, and I don't have Venti. So, wait, so how many floors are there where, like, if you don't have one of the best Venti, like, groupings in the game, you just lose? Because that means that this is just so bad. I mean, hey, if I fail, I fail. And I completely expect to, but I only need to pass this Abyss first, right? The goal is to 36 star, but I need to pass this Abyss first. And if I can pass, then I can worry about, you know, optimizing. Get as many stars as possible. If I get 36 star from there, obviously, you know, I'm the GOAT. Am I the GOAT? I'm not the GOAT. But we'll figure it out, right? What are you going to do if not figure it out? Hit that like button, double tap the screen if you like the stream, by the way. I'll be streaming. Oh, man. Only Chamber 3 doesn't need Venti. Chamber 2 is doable without Venti. Okay. So... Shut up, bro. Look, shut up. You're, like, annoying. Yeah, no, prepare yourself, bro. You loud as hell. I'm trying to do my thing, and you just, like, ruining my vibe and stuff. Yeah, all right, look, now you're dead. Look, now you're dead. Look at you. Yeah, stand down. Bitch ass. Sorry. Got a little carried away there. You can definitely destroy Chamber 2 with your Arlecchino. That's good. I hope so. Arlecchino's not even that good. You know, that's unfortunate. Like, I might have, like, her weapon and stuff. Maybe I get her weapon at level 90? Because right now it's level 80. I could level 90 it. If I did, this could be doable. This could be doable. For me, the problem was never the damage in this Abyss. It was time. Even with Versa on floor 1, was scuffed with so many enemies. Yeah, or Chamber 1. But, like, it is insanely scuffed for me because of, like, not just so many enemies, but how far apart the stupid mages get. Because the mages, what they like to do is if you're not, like, constantly rounding them up, they're going to go and teleport into, like, a triangle, the triangle of very far away from each other. And the only character that has range like that is Venti, right? That's why it's, like, such a Venti domain, not only because of how quick it is with Venti and if you're trying to, like, get through it all. But, like, I guess, yeah, if you're doing enough damage, for me, it's damage and time. But it's just like their spacing is so bad. Like, let's see. I wonder. By the way, you know, my Farina's, I think, probably one of my best characters in this game. Because I have her weapon. And I also have her C1. Farina is good. We like that. I wish I had her constellation, but I just have her weapon. And her. Let's see here.
Staring into my eyes
I have
is
Venti.
like
I beat Chamber
I
1
can't
in
promise
like
you
a
one,
minute and a
just-
half. Man. I mean, I think Venti was a better pull if I was trying to just beat the Abyss than like Jalonin maybe. But, you know, it really do be like that sometimes. Where's her stupid things that I'm trying to collect? Let's see here. Is it yonder? Like, I feel like every time I do this, I'm like missing shit like so easily. Okay. I mean, see, with Chamber 1, right now, this is my biggest hurdle. Beat Chamber 1 fully. First and second half. The second half is a problem because I don't have enough time. The first half is a problem because of just how much time it takes. It takes me like 5 minutes, like 4 to 5 minutes, and that's too much time. So cutting down on that time is going to be helpful, but also really designing my stuff. Thank you, Jelani. Really designing my stuff around what I need to be doing. And right now, the damage is going to go up with a stronger Zhongling. And, like, not only that, Cheverus as well. Because, actually, I don't use Cheverus in that side. I use, because I have Kozua. So, because it's Kozua, Bennett, and Zhongling. And honestly, my Bennett's not that good. Like, Bennett, he has a level 70 Lion's Roar. His artifacts are kind of mid, not gonna lie. Why do you... I mean, it makes sense you have HP. He has attack percent here, and just, like, more attack. But it's like, it's man. Like, this piece is so mid. Hi, bro. 8944... You want me to review your Flins? Okay, I can do that. Let's see. How do I review stuff again? Do I have to type in UIDs or something? Because this is the way you search, I believe. Let's see. I get to review a character. I just type it in. I like copy paste it. I don't know why I didn't just like think about that first. UID does not exist. Did I, because nope. All right. Or is it because I have it in? Whatever. Don't care. I can't figure it out. Who is this? Get out of here. Wait, doesn't he need HP percent artifacts? Yeah, I think so. The reason I have his attack percent so high is because I don't really know how to build him. So, it's just not that good. Finally! I did it! I found it! I found the last one! Okay. Thank God. Man. You don't want to get me to do an account review. I think you're going to be, like, really disappointed. Because you're going to, like, we're going to do an account review. You're going to send me your account, and I'm going to be like, oh, wow. I like how it has, an account in it. Do you have Ali Flash?
My potted plant on the porch is done.
Welcome, Zoe Rose Tutorials. Welcome. What is Ali Flash? Is it a weapon? I'm stupid. Please forgive me for being stupid. If it is a weapon, assume I don't have it. And if I'm saying what is it, also assume I don't have it. Okay. Let's go around and collect more of me stuff. Would account review my Skirk and Arlecchino? Sure. Let's do it. Okay. I swear to you, this is how you search people up. Yep. Alright. Let's take a look at the Skirk and Arlecchino. The sword. Yeah, no idea what... I don't have it. Yeah, I hope it's not like an event thing. Okay. 72 over 202. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. Mini isn't that hard to build, just ER and HP. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put HP on him. Energy recharge is, I don't know. Wolfang. Okay. Crit rate. Honestly, seems like a really good weapon for her. Ooh, I feel like I need to figure out how to get that. Let's check the artifacts here. Crit damage. Honestly, not a lot of crit rate on that roll. Defense percent. I don't know. I'm kidding. No, your stats are already insane. Wow. Yeah, no, that's good. Jesus Christ. Very good. Very good. We have level 8 and 9 in the talents. Honestly, triple crown this skirt. All right, that'd be a good skirt. You know, I mean, maybe even just 2 crown or single crown really for the burst. Let's see here. The Shenhei. We have worse on the talents, but over here we do have 26 over 123. I will say not as great, but that is a. Is that her weapon? That's crazy. Wow. All right, nice. And the artifacts. Wow. I will say, like, all the stats that aren't, like, the attack is incredibly high. Craft a finale for the deep for your Benny. Oh, yeah. Wait, I can do that. I did that already. Wait, okay. I'm gonna check out one more thing of yours real quick. I also just want to check, the Arlecchino. It was. Yeah, so we have 69 over 203. Way better ratio than me. We have Primordial Jade Wing Spear. This is what a lot of people have on the Arlecchino. I have her weapon, but this is very nice. Level 92. Very good. The quill needs her skill to be leveled up, though. Good call. I'm going to be honest with you. Again, I'm not that good at this game. So when I review your account, I'm only going to say something if I notice something completely wrong and go, oh, ew, right? Right? Like that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to, oh my gosh, those are some nice talents. And the Farina is nice. 5 sword. Woohoo. Okay. Thank you for sending your account over. I did enjoy looking at it, and wow, it is strong. Okay. Alright, time to beat up this family and, like, absolutely just slaughter this family. Oh my gosh. Yep, the family's dead. Oh. Oh. Whoa, I'm almost dead. Hey! You're not allowed to kill me, kid. Oh my gosh. What is hitting me so hard? I hate those guys. Okay, those guys over there. In the distance. Over yonder. Okay. I'm sorry. I won't have much more time to check. I mean, maybe in a second. Those guys over yonder, I cannot beat them yet. I don't know how. I'm not strong enough. The fact is, they're on grass and they have an Electro dude, so I instantly die with Arlecchino, and Zhongli's not enough to not die with the shield because I haven't built him very well. It hurts so bad. I hate those guys. Well, I'll check out my account too if you feel like it. All right. Let's take a look. Ooh, this look, I already know it's gonna be crazy. All right, so first we got Arlecchino main. It looks like with that background and that profile. 6 5-stars in 135 wishes. Holy shit! All right, let's start off with C1 Durin. Wait, how many C1s did I see? You have C1 Durin, C1 Flins, C1 Kokomi. Okay, the Durin. 91 over 183. Fire. We have the weapon too. And look at how sparkly most of these are. Jesus. Very nice. Very nice. The Flins. We have 30 over 227. Oh man, you gotta get that crit rate up, I think. I'm just saying. But it is fairly high crit rate, and honestly when you do crit, you're hitting really hard. Missive Wing Spear R5. Oh, for a second I thought that was a 5-star. I was about to say. I don't know what his weapon is, but 10 seconds. That's pretty good. Yeah, obviously C1. Talents. We have the crown on that. Let's check the Arlecchino. This is what I care about. All right. Honestly, I need to upgrade my Arlecchino talents besides just the normal attack. But let's see. We have 61 over 210. That's really nice. For the weapon, we have the white tassel. how do you... Okay, so here's the thing. I actually do not know how to get the white tassel. Is it actually a gacha pull? Because I'm saying that because every single time I've gotten a 3-star weapon, it's never been the white tassel. I've never gotten a white tassel before. Is it a special 3-star weapon that happens on some weapon banners sometimes? This is impressive to me, just the fact that it's a white tassel. Anyhow. Yeah, not as many shiny artifacts, but still, like, honestly, I should probably get, like, a crit damage circlet with better crit rate. But pyro damage bonus, wow, that's pretty crazy. Ooh, that's a good roll. And then as far as everything else, I'm going to check the Kokomi and the Raiden as well. You get it from Leeway chests. If you fodder them, it's gone forever. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know. I don't have that much leeway exploration, so I can probably get them. We have the Etherlight Spindalute. Ooh. Honestly, I kind of wanted Kokomi, and I kind of still do a little bit, just because, like, as a character, she's very nice and cool. That's defense percent. It's funny. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, he's gotta keep farming. Gotta get back to that ocean dude clan. Nah, this is pretty good. Oh my gosh. Like the amount of like Hu Tao. I'm checking your Hu Tao. Okay. 35k max HP. Okay. 81 over 144. No worries. We have Ballad of the Fjords. I think this would probably be better for me too. Well, because right now I have on her... Okay, wait. How do you get Ballad of the Fjords? I need someone in chat to tell me this. Because otherwise I don't know. And not knowing is bad. Let me drink some water real quick while I wait for the stream to catch up. That is some good water I just drank. Okay. Another Yu-Gi-Oh card. Brigand the Glory Dragon. I play branded. Battle Pass. That makes sense. Okay. Jeez. Crazy. Hu Tao and Flynn's. Let's see. Oh yeah. Honestly, that is pretty like good of an account. I can see why now you like did crazy. UID does not exist. I don't know if you typed it in wrong or if you're on a different server. Probably a different server. I'm America server. Or on the American server. I really don't want to fight those guys. They're gonna touch me really, really hard. I don't want to get touched. I think I switched this up with Flynn's for leveling Ballad up. Honestly, I think like I really should have Ballad for my Hu Tao, just because like Asia server. Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that. Yeah, that makes sense. I will say, I wonder, can you have one account on multiple servers? I just never thought about it that much until like right now. The missive is actually better on Flynn's than Ballad. Pop. Okay, well, I have no idea where this last thingy is, and I really don't want to get close to those guys. It's probably over there too. Oh no, I see him. The artifact set in frame to get a 30% crit, but yes, I do need even more crit. Don't hit me. I'm not worth hurting. There we go. We got it. The music on here is crazy. Okay, we'll teleport to this. Hopefully this gets me out of danger, not into danger. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Here comes another. Why are you even like a dude? Like, imagine you're just some trader and I'm like just rocking your shit. No, you're dead. I mean, here's the thing. I don't know if, like, it's supposed to be assumed that you're not killing every, like, treasure hoarder that you see because they, like, throw something down and they run away. Oh, yeah, huh. I was going to check the write-in. Okay, I do want to do that real quick. Because I did say that I would do that, and I do want to do that. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so this is important. The write-in, 18 over 1680, and that's 46 over 140 with level 80 the catch. Haha, he doesn't have he doesn't have it to be the level higher. Oh wow, that's crazy. And those are really good artifacts. I'm wondering about something now though that now that it is mentioned. How does one R5 the catch? I'm just curious because like I could only buy it from the guy once. Man, I'm like so behind. I feel like I'm saying like so many things. It's like, dang, have you ever played this game before? Which believe it or not, I have. Dude, you're just some regular guy.
Watch this.
You're just some regular guy. Chill out. Oh my gosh. I will make you chill out. Please get the ult. Oh, whatever. Okay.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Yep.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Okay, let me check my stuff one more time because like now that I did all of that, go back and she sells the bats to refine it. Oh yeah, it's like a okay. That makes sense. I will do that actually. So, yes, if we check it, I have 70 over 142, which means I really could do better with just like more crit damage. This is just not that. Actually, 52 over 98 is not terrible. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible. This is bad, but this doesn't need crit anyways. I feel like this could really be better. My Zhongling is gonna really need some of that. The Raiden. So I'm at 22 over 130 with 1600, and I don't have her talents as high. So those are two things that I'm gonna have to be aware of. All right. Important to know. Important to know. Thank you very much, sir. All right. But now we can go and do some other things. And wow, we just went from 12 to 5. It's crazy how that works. Okay. I don't be checking too often anyways. Just because... I mean, I be checking the chat a lot, but I don't check the like numbers or whatever. Me personally, I am for 50 and 150. Yeah. I think that is ideal. It is just really hard to get like artifacts that good. For me, I'm trash at it. I'm fairly unlucky. But the more characters that I'm getting there, the better. Okay. What is good? You can go do that. I'm going to go and get the little stinky flowers. And make sure that they're not like behind me or something. Okay, boom. Alright, give me... Yes, yes! Alright. And with this, I'm close to the amount that I actually need. To have for my Zilonen. And then with that, I think the last thing I'm going to do is probably... yeah, I mean, the last thing I'm going to do for like preparation is go and beat up the guys that are required for the weapon stuff. Because there's like, Arlecchino's weapon stuff is so frustrating because I didn't unlock the other areas where the golem guys are or whatever. So that means that it was like, I had to farm just them for a while. I mean, I could do the quest, but like, why would I do the quest when I could just make things harder for myself? And I also should get my catch refinement up, because if I can do that as well, I'm going to feel better. then less like worse. Okay. Alright, I'm foolish. And stuck. Alright. Oh, I'm supposed to do this. No. What are you? You know, I'm not... Oh. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I have no idea how to do this. You can come to my world and do it, though. I'm leaving in like 30 minutes. Alright, let's see here. You mean like the... Oh, yeah, the guys for Arlequina's weapon. Yeah, okay. That is... I'll do that. That sounds like a good plan. Okay. And I collected pretty much most of the stuff anyways. So, like, oh well if I don't get all of it. Let's see. Let's head over then. There we go. I think it was this one. Bam. Friend request sent. Because I'm not actually sure of the other methods of joining people's worlds. Except, like, when do I go to the co-op menu? Can I do it from there? Oh, yeah, huh. I didn't think about that. Request to join. There we go. Now I can go beat up the guys. I am... Alright, and let's not be stuck in Venti. Hello. If I recall, let me see where it says. There we go. These. Because I know there are these two at the castle, but I swear to God there has to be like more of them.
Bring it. Letting brave names echo. Transfixed.
Whoa! Level 103! I forgot about this whole thing called world level.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'm getting like my ass beat. There we go. Yeah, fly upwards or something. Alright. And now the other one is out this other teleport. I think it's back here. Yes. You don't have this chest?
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Interesting. Oh my gosh. Relax, it ain't that deep. Chill. Okay. Boom. Boom.
Laid bare.
That should do it. Well, I got you your chest. But that also leads me to believe I killed them all. It's okay. That means it is a little bit easier now. Though you might want to pick this up. Also, let me see that world progress. Let me see that exploration. I'm curious. You've explored this region up to 78%? And you don't have that chest? Actually, your exploration's really good. The desert. Yup. No one explores this part of the desert. For real. Wow. 98. Some good stuff there. Wow. And just 100% of all of that. Okay. You don't even have 100% like that in, I mean, I know why. It's because, like, the newer regions have a lot more stuff and things. A little bit of etc. So they can be better.
Overruled. Transfixed.
There we go. Oh, the weapon. Oh, this is what I pulled for. Woohoo. That is essentially most of what I needed to do. Okay. So, I think with that, I can generally try my hand at abyssing some more. Mark the enemies on your map. Well,
Something you wish to report? No? You have my undivided.
oh yeah. Do I have to or can I do that again to the guys that I need the things from? That's also my question. Because if there genuinely is just... Oh, there is more of them. Thank God. Oh, they're here. Alright, magical place. Huh. Interesting. Well, I'll go this way. Because I just need more of them hilts or whatever. Oh, there's two of them.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Overruled.
This place is confusing. Indeed. Okay. Nope. No, I'm alright. No, I'm good. I'm good. What are you talking about? Like, I'm literally fine. I'm literally fine. There's no problems here. No problemos. No problemos. There's problemos.
Late bang.
Witness the power of the rain outlines your
Name's
fate.
echo. Transfixed.
I'm dead! I'm not dead. I'm alive. I've never been more alive. Yeah. Yeah, beat him up. What do you... Alright. Do I have to, like, mark the thing again? That would be annoying if so. Or is there, like... Is it on another layer? What the heck? This place is confusing. Okay. I'll teleport to the Portus area. I think I'm this way. Like, over here? Yep. Let me feed... Never mind.
This shall not be mine.
Move! I can't despair yet. There's too much time. Not enough existing to despair yet. Please save me. You're very good at this game. I'm not. I'm kind of in a bit of a tizzy, you could say.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Step back.
Witness the power of the wild. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Alright. And yes, perish. Yeah, I'm doing 81 damage. I'm doing the heavy lifting. This is what I'm doing. Alright. There we go. Got that. I think there's more, because there's always more. And they're like over yonder. Like they're in the same area. They're just like, yeah, across the way.
Bring it. Overruled. Hear the echoes of the
Outlines your
valley.
fate.
Bam.
Let me weave you a verse.
There you go. There you go. There we go. And we're good. Okay. And now he's dead. And now he's not alive no more. And that's all of them, I think. Whoa, this place has so many weird layers. Teleported over here? What's over here? Is there more guys? Oh, just a bot? Oh, there are more guys. Okay. Yeah, let's maybe heal. Why do I keep doing that when I know what's gonna happen? Ascending Gleam. Oh. Alright, we got Ino and Flynn's, I assume. Yep. Oh my.
This again. Hear the echoes of the valley.
See you at the graveyard.
Okay. Whoa, he died? I heard Flynn's dies a lot, but dang, that was quick. That's crazy.
Everlasting as the moon.
Nice. Alright, I'm good. Oh my. I did not think Flynn's died that fast. Okay. Yeah. That's kind of funny. How tall is bro? Is it whatever? Okay. Damn. Oh, that's a good stretch. All right, we solid. That was what was necessary. Oh, seas of bygone eras.
What could the children be up to?
No, I'm not trying to do a co-op ensemble.
Let them do as they please.
Okay, I think that's all of it then. In that case. Yeah. Is there one over here? That'd be crazy. I mean, there might be. I think so. Let me type. I believe so. Thank you. All right. Now, that should be good. Bam. All right. Now, I should have enough, or at least more stuff, to be able to upgrade Arlecchino's weapon, which is nice. So we're taking a look. Because now, for her weapon, if I wanted to get... Okay, we can craft 14. For a second, I was like, wow, we really did nothing, didn't we? That's good, and I can craft like 30 of those, so I'm not even worried about it. But now, besides that, I think the rest of it is going to be getting stuff for, like, my stupid Zhongling. Zhongling is priority character that is going to be hard to build. Because, I mean, besides that, like, let's see, what do I need for more of the talent stuff? I have too much of that. And I can make a near infinite amount of this stupid slime shit. So I'm not gonna do that right now. This, I can level up more anyways, so I feel like honestly might as well, just because. But I'm running out of Mora, so not too much more of that. And then with that, not really worried about our normals because they're not useful. At least I don't think so. But yes, thank you so much. I'm going to do the event a little bit because Gee Whiz could use some of this event. Oh, let's see here. Cool. Okay, there we go. We're back. The mic's back. Everything's good. All right, that was just a little bit of... Oh, wait, is it back? Or is it not back? Does this just sound like shit? Because there's a chance that I'm like, it just sounds bad. That's not good. Yeah. No, come back. I need the blue snowball. That's what I use, by the way. I use a blue snowball. Come on. Give me my thing. It sounds terrible, probably. It's probably sound... Okay, there we go. We're back. We're back. Okay, we're good. We're solid. Alright, in any case, let's see here. Let's Someone named their male character Aether. Wow. Okay. This round's mechanics: bubbly ball, explodey ball, floaty ball, trial coin, coin magnet. Is this like, okay, you know, I'll just figure it out as I play. I actually have no idea, like, what it is I'm going to be doing, or what I'm supposed to do, but, I mean, does it really matter? What do I really need to know how to play this game? Okay. This looks like just to beat other people up. And do better than them. Okay, yeah, it is. Oh, and you can catch the balls in the air for additional stuff. I see. These guys must suck if I'm doing well. Nice. Ugh. I assume avoid those. Nice. Nice. Alright, yeah, we're just dominating them. These guys suck. I'm the GOAT. Okay, here. There we go. Oh no. I gotta do better. I'm losing. I can't lose. Okay, come on. This is like so stressful. Like I'm locked in. Oh my gosh. Because I don't want to lose to whatever his name is. Who has like one more coin than me? Are you for real? Nice. Yep, I'm winning this. Oh, not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Let's go. And we get first place just like that. Easy dubs. All right. I'll take it. All right. This does make me wonder though, like, what is it that I need for the rewards, and what are the rewards? Because I want Verissa. All right. Let's check. Events. Okay, here. Okay. Oh, that was pretty good. I'll probably need these. Oh, kindling is gonna be good. And that's a lot of primos. Oh man. Oh man. My apologies for burping so much. Or really more like hiccuping. No matter. Wow. Okay. Crazy. Alright. So, because of this, I'm going to give it one last swing around on the Spiral Abyss front, and then I'm going to call it a day. And this will be stream 1 of several. That's because that's how we do in this. Okay. Honestly, because this is still the chamber 1 that I'm doing, so. Alright, let's do it. Okay.
Everybody stand back.
Let's not lose ping this time. That would be really helpful.
Clouds hide. The birds come.
There we go. And then, come on. If I just end them faster, it'll be better.
Into the wind.
Yep. Yep. Oh, whoops.
Booba, get them.
Overruled.
Nice.
Wind strider.
Nice. Oh, that feels good.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Teamwork is true. Nice and spicy.
This is where
Not what I meant to do.
transfixed.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so this is definitely still easy as can be, and now this is the part where it's hard as can be. Just about the hardest shit I've ever done in video game history. Okay, here.
Everybody stand back.
As one with wind and cloud.
There you go.
You're toast. Let's light out.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Nice. They're not teleporting this time as much. Okay. Yep. Nice. Stop, stop. You're killing me. You're killing me to death. I can't have that. Okay.
Transfixed.
Nice. No! Ah! Alright. Whatever. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I think I could call it here anyways. Oh my gosh. That is frustrating because that was so good too. It's okay. You know, I'm going to give myself a one more time. I'm not going to one more time myself into oblivion. In any case, thank you everyone for showing up to the stream. And for everyone who didn't and is watching this after the fact and somehow got 4 hours in. Very commendable. But we'll see how that goes. All right. Well, thank you all for being here and for showing up.